Hello, good friends. I know this is kind of a weird time for me to stream today. It seems like an odd time. 2:20. There is a reason for that. Today we are doing a charity live stream for Mission 22. This is a veteran-focused charity that focuses especially on mental health for our returning vets and also memorials for our fallen soldiers. So this is really important to me. I lost somebody not too long ago to suicide. Guy was battling with some demons. I don't know if they want me to say his name or anything like that, but I just wanted to do this today. I wanted us to come together as a community and show the world just how untoxic Star Wars fans are, how good we can be. So I've got a friend here with me, Hawks Holocrons. What's going on, brother? You know,
What's
Hawk,
happening, man?
Boomer Council. Everybody knows that. I'm gonna say,
Heck yeah, what's happening, guys?
What's up, Obsession? How you doing, Daryl, Alan, Lori? Good to see you, Mr. Rissman. Christopher D. Relay, I'm not sure who that is. I haven't seen him in the streams yet, but nice to meet you. Strike, how you doing? Average. Crit, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Oh my God, Nathan Emmert's back. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. So we're focused on this charity today. We are basically setting a limit, not a limit, I should say. We're setting a goal for $2,000, and we are not going to get off the stream. At least I'm not going to get off the stream until we hit $2,000.
Hey, I'm here for a little while anyway.
Yeah, man, absolutely. So there is a link. Oh, not that one. Nightbot, get out of here. Bam, here we go. This is the link. It should be pinned at the top here. It's justgiving.com fundraising the Hangar Bay, and that's going to take you directly to the link to donate to Mission 22. We're already at $200, folks. Before the stream even started, we're already at $200, which is absolutely awesome. So if you can, get in there, support, donate, do whatever you can. I will read everything that is on the donation page. If you leave a comment, I'm asking everybody, please don't super chat today. Just click on that link. It doesn't matter if it's $1 or whatever. Just pop over there and leave a comment. I'll be reading them off.
Yeah, and shout out to anyone in the community that has served. I'm new around these parts, so thank you guys out there. My grandfather served 4 years in the Army and then 24 Air Force. So when we get time here, I got some cool stuff to show off to you guys too.
Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Link should be good. I don't know when I'm going to take it down. I mean, I think if we get to 2K today, I'm just going to leave it up probably through Hangar Bay tomorrow night, just in case there's any stragglers that want to come in and help. So that'll be there. And Darth Arlena, I'm going to send you a link if you want to pop in the stream. That's another veteran, Marine Corps veteran. Awesome chick. Good friend.
Hey, hell yeah.
So this is a Star Wars channel. Maybe we can take a little bit of time to talk about what just happened on Disney Plus Day. Were you happy?
I tried to be. I was disappointed though, man. Not a lot. Some of the stuff, we already saw. So I did expect more than just that, though. I really hope they're just being methodical with it. Hopefully got a plan of some sort.
Well, stuff seems
I don't know
weird
the next day to do something like this. Well, they have been being weird. Like Star Wars Day was weird. So,
yeah. And I think I was watching a video from Star Wars Meg today, actually this morning. And she had said that it was confirmed that they did have a trailer set and ready to go, because when they did the Disney Plus Day announcement, there was actually thumbnails for Bad Batch 2. There was thumbnails for Andor and a thumbnail for Kenobi on the stuff that they were going to be releasing. So,
well, when they showed all those titles floating away, wasn't one of those Bad Batch season 2, or was that from season 1? Yeah, yep. So I saw that. Like, what a tease.
Yeah, there's a theory that maybe Disney was just being petty, and they were basically hanging on to it to spite the leakers that had released the information about it.
Well, I mean, not for nothing, the Den of Nerds has cited that Kevin Feige is open to withholding Toby and Andrew from us if they're going to be in it, which pretty much everybody thinks they're going to be. But there's reports now saying that he is prepared to never show them in any promotional material until that movie comes out. So there is some of that back and forth kind of posturing going on.
So petty though. Come on, give it.
Well, dude, I mean, like the Campia shit, that not for nothing. The Campia stuff is kind of a big deal.
What's that?
It's trying to pretend like it's not. The photos that he released with the watermark you know, it's you should go over to John Campia if you're interested, because
I
he just
completely missed that.
yeah, he released 2 photos from No Way Home that, you know, for lack of a better word, are confirmed now to be real.
Mm.
And now he's doing a lot of backtracking, but it's kind of a big hit for the film
That's
itself.
a huge hit, man.
Yeah.
And real quick, I did want to make an announcement. Let me share this real quick. We already hit our first marker. Let me go ahead and share this and pop it up right now. And this is under the moniker Stash Rendar. You know, I got to preserve my
Love it.
anonymity. We're already at $300 from 6 supporters. So Chris D. Relay with a $100 donation. A big thank you to our vets. We are free because of you. Amen to that. 100%. That's a huge contribution. Thank you so much. Nick Southwood. So Nick, obviously a good friend over at Echo Base Network. I appreciate you, man. $25. Thank you to all vets for your sacrifice to keep this country free. God bless our vets, and God bless the United States of America. Beautiful. Austin Cook, the
Well
homie.
said.
If you know who that is, you know who that is. Man, we had $125 in total donations in memory of all my brothers and sisters who we lost to the war within till Valhalla. Beautiful, man. Awesome, you guys. Thank you so much. So we're already at 300. Maybe I'm not going to be on stream for 8 hours tonight. I don't know. It's going pretty quick. Thank you guys so much.
For sure.
Cool.
For sure.
All right. So you had some stuff you wanted to show me, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know where to start. It's a lot. So he was stationed in the Philippines for a long time. I'll probably save some of that stuff till the end, but
okay.
I mean, I've tried to keep as much of this stuff as I can in its original, like everything. None of it's been refinished. So,
wow, dude.
You know, got the old cap.
And you said he spent how long in the service?
4 years Army, I believe, and then 24 years Air Force, right around. Those numbers are right around accurate. He was a senior master sergeant when he finished. And, you know,
man, that's cool.
Yeah, man. And it's all like super old, you know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
And maybe some people can tell me what some of this stuff is too, because I'm pretty novice on it. But he was Vietnam, World War II, Korea, I think. He was an airplane mechanic, so he did a lot of work on engines and things like that.
Yeah. It was a different time, dude.
Yeah.
There were some pretty bad dudes back in the day, man. And now we're just these nerds sitting comfy in our chairs talking about Star Wars.
And the stories he would tell, man. Yeah. It was so funny because we have books, and I wish I had them around, but any military members from that era probably can tell similar stories. But his handwriting was all capital letters and blocked, like very straight, and everything was the same size, like the neatest handwriting, but all capital block letters all the time, except for like a signature. And you were talking about nerds and things like that. It's literally the reason he retired was, you know, he worked however many years to get to rank senior master sergeant. And then kids would come in with bachelor associate degrees that would equal equivalence to rank. So he would be there standing next to this kid my age who just 2 years ago came in, and he's like, all right, where's this? Let me sign this paper. It's time to head out.
Don't mess with your NCOs, man. Don't mess with your NCOs.
Yeah.
That's funny.
He drove school bus for the local high school after that and was like a janitor for years and years and years. Yep.
Simple man.
Pretty cool.
Man, huh?
I don't know if Robert, it was Robert H. Purdy. We all called him Spike.
To Robert Purdy. Spike. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
That's awesome, man. That's a really cool story. Yeah, my grandfather was he was also in the Navy during World War II. He was a supply officer. There's some stuff I guess I probably shouldn't talk about, but he another great American hero, a hard man. Definitely, for sure. Anybody else too that wants anybody honored in the chat or anything that you want to say? Bam, there you go, right here. Best friend lost his life in Afghanistan in 2012. He was 22 Bravo combat engineer. So thanks for this X-Wing. Yeah, absolutely. Give us a name and we'll drink.
Man, cheers to him. For sure.
Well, it's good to see so many people in the chat this early in the day. I'm glad to have you guys here.
There's some stuff I don't even know. Like this is a band. It just has Lee repeated on it. Like if you open it up, I'm not really sure what it is. It's just kind of in here with his stuff.
I don't know. We got to get an Air Force person in here. All right, and we're already at 350 from 7 supporters. I don't see.
You'll appreciate this one.
Go to hell. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, here it is. Don Howe. Here, let me pull this up on screen.
There's another Vietnam tag.
There we go. Don Howe. Hi, X-Wing. Finally found your channel, and of course, you're raising money for a worthy cause.
Let's go.
I don't know who this guy is, but let's get the party started. Don, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it more than you know. It really means a lot, man. It means a lot.
Oh yeah, so I'm a son of the Legion because he was a Legion member after he retired.
What is that? Hi, Arlena. How you doing?
Hi, I am well.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Do you have legions near where you live? X-Wing doesn't know what a legion is.
Yeah, it's like retirees. They veterans and stuff. They become a part of the legions, and it's like a DAV kind of.
So many 3-letter acronyms in the military. What does that mean?
Disabled American Vets.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, sorry.
Usually, I mean, honestly, most of them are just like a bar type of situation. And sometimes they are open to public, and other times it's, just a place for the vets to go be with other vets, basically.
Right. Yeah.
They march in parades still. Like I remember being a kid leading parades with the Legion, carrying a little 22 on my shoulder.
That's awesome. Yeah. And that's that mental health aspect of it. And I think a lot of people, when they come home, they feel so alone. And so supporting a charity like this is so important, because I feel like a lot of people, they're not willing to reach out for help because they feel like they can handle it, or they feel like there's nowhere to go. So that's why I absolutely love charities like this. Now, Arlena,
it's
go ahead.
Sorry, it's great because, like, when I came home, it was definitely that situation. I didn't know who I could talk to. I didn't feel like I could talk to anyone because nobody would understand what I went through. At least the people that were around me, I could talk to other Marines and stuff. They understood, but my family had no idea. Nobody, once I got out, there was nobody there for me to talk to.
Yeah.
So it really does a number on you, and you have to find that community or that person that you can relate to. Luckily for me, I live in a military town. So they have lots of stuff around here to find and someone to talk to. That really helped me out a lot.
That's awesome. So when did you serve? Would you be willing to, real quick, actually, before we do that, we got an anonymous donation for 25. I don't know who it was, but thank you very, very much. Arlena, would you be willing to tell us a little bit about your story, or if you're uncomfortable with it? I mean,
no. There's certain aspects I don't talk about, but I went in, I joined the Marine Corps in 1998. I was supposed to get out in 2001, but we know what happened.
Yep.
So we all got hit with a stop loss, and I decided I wanted to re-enlist at that point. A stop loss is when you are prevented from getting out if you're already serving. They won't allow you to get out because we're in a time of war.
Yeah.
So I decided that I wanted to re-enlist, but I wasn't 100%. So I just extended for 2 years. So I extended for another 2 years. And I actually ended up getting out completely in 2006. But while I was doing that all, I went to Afghanistan, Kandahar.
Yep. Rough country.
And very rough. And a lot of, I saw a lot of stuff. I did a lot of stuff. And that's really what I don't like to talk about, because it is hard to talk about.
Yeah.
But you go through stuff that people will never understand. And, I don't want to get political, but when all of this stuff happened with the withdrawal, for me, it all came rushing back. All of those emotions that I felt when I was there and when I left and when I got out. And we're talking, this is 2006 when I got out, and I was
Yeah.
there in 2001, 2002, 2003. Um, it was, it all came flooding back, and I had to reach out to someone to talk to because it was hard with the way it was done. It made, and I'm sure you guys have heard this before, but me personally, it made me feel like I went over there for nothing, and I watched my brothers and sisters die for nothing and get injured detrimentally, that they'll be changed for the rest of their life. And it was all for nothing. And that really, really hurt.
Yeah. But then you
It really
did
hurt.
you hear Doomcock's video?
Hmm. I did, and
That
I
was
did a thank you
yeah.
in response to it. That helped out a lot too. Any veteran of any war, especially, um, people say thank you and they don't think that it means anything. But I'm here to tell you, anytime you see someone wearing a veteran hat or a Marine Corps hat or Army hat or any type of hat that shows that they were in the armed forces, tell them thank you. You might not think it means much, but that could be what saves that person's life.
Yeah.
That little two words, it means so much.
Dang, girl. You can get me choked up right now. Well, I will cheers to you, Arlena. I'm glad that you're here for us to cheers to.
Oh,
Slange
thank
about
you.
Arlena.
Me too.
And thank you.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're taking part in this.
Yeah.
What you were saying is one of the first things that went through my mind with the very recent change and the pullout and everything and how sudden it was. It's like people lost family members like the day before, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's just crazy. I can't even imagine. I appreciate anybody, 1 day, 2 days thinking about it, even just thinking about wanting to enlist takes so much courage. I respect it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't think there is just cause, just thanks for what our veterans go through. I don't think they get enough love. Especially, I try to whenever I can. Homelessness among the veteran population is rampant. It is way too high, and there is not nearly enough money or focus poured into that problem, which is kind of an angry part for me. Really quick, I did want to say, Braden, obviously, Mom from the Discord community, the better half of this community, says can't stick around for the stream, unfortunately, but I'm happy to donate with $10. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Veterans deserve priority, period. Yeah, there's not really any getting around it for me. That's just the bottom line, and it's the way it should be. And when it doesn't happen, I get severely frustrated. What I was leading into is, especially anytime I see somebody that's wearing a Vietnam hat, because the way that they were treated upon returning home is some of the most frustrating stuff. And I try to give them the welcome home and a thank you that maybe they didn't receive when they came back. It's a rough subject.
Yeah, it is. It is. And you were talking about homelessness. What a lot of people might not realize is there are programs out there for men veterans. There's not really anything out there for women veterans.
Right.
There needs to be more, and that's what we should be pushing for. And I'm only saying that because I was homeless. I lived out of my car for a while, and that's not something I share a lot. So, um, because there's nothing out there for me as a woman and as a veteran, you know, um, if I had my kids with me at the time, this is a few years ago, and my kids are all grown now, but then I could have gotten into a women's shelter. But
Right.
as a single woman and a veteran, there's nothing. And I live in Hampton Roads, which is Norfolk is a part of that, and it's the largest naval base in the world. For there not to be anything for women around here, for women veterans around here, that's ridiculous. That's
Well, it's beyond
ridiculous.
wrong, and female combat roles is something that's so new. I don't know if it's just because we're too blind to think that this is something that needs to be there, or we just haven't paid enough attention to it. But
Mhm.
yeah, raising awareness about it. I mean, your story right there, case in point. That's something that
Mhm.
needs to be handled. My question to you would be, how would it be accessible to men and not women? How is is it discriminatory based on gender?
I don't think it's purposeful, but there are places for men veterans to go
Right.
that are specific for veterans, but they're places for men. They're
Right.
not for women. They don't have the accommodations for women. The accommodations are for men.
Right.
Yeah, it's funny how like accommodations that are for women are for like abused women or like that type of a
Mhm.
situation, and not like, I don't know if you're talking about like homes specifically where like veterans live together, but or offer like, so they're at least not homeless. But I am aware of some kind of programs like that around where I live. So,
Mhm.
but you're right. You're right.
But also too, coming back, and you said '06 he came back. There was
Yeah,
still
I
not
got
a
out in '06. Yeah.
yeah. There was still not a lot of it seems like every war, it seems to me anyway, every war, people come back and it takes a long time for support to catch up,
Mhm.
because it's so dynamic depending on the war, how people are feeling. It seems like maybe the ball got dropped there.
Yeah, and I'm going to say something that is rather controversial. Well, it might not be in our community, but in other communities it is. Women do not belong in combat roles. In the Marine Corps, it would be in 0311, which is
Yep.
infantry.
Yep. Rifleman.
Um, Women don't belong there. I am a firm believer that it's not right. Yeah, we want equality and all this crap and yada yada yada, but I've seen it firsthand. I was a 5811, a military police officer. And as that, when you are deployed, we were part of FSSG, which is First Service Support Group, because I was stationed in California. And as that, what we did as military police is we would make sure that the facility itself was secured, the camp itself, and the outskirts of the camp are secured. So we would have patrols on the outside, and that's where a lot of stuff would happen. But just seeing response from men when we are getting shot at and how the men respond, their head isn't in where it should be in the combat situation. Their head is, okay, we're in a combat situation. Oh, hell, we were just shot at. Is the female that I am with, is she okay? Instead of, I need to continue shooting and take care of this situation, it turns to, is she okay? Whereas, if it's just all men, okay, that's my brother.
Dude,
I
you're
know he's going to
blowing my mind right now.
Yeah, I know he's gonna be
Yeah.
okay. He's my brother. We fought together. But for some reason, it's natural within a man to want to protect a woman. And that I have seen firsthand when you're in a combat situation, their head isn't on what it needs to be on. It's, is she okay? It
Right.
it takes away from the mission at hand. Now, women should be in all other aspects of the armed forces. Absolutely, 100%. But should they be in those combat roles? No. I've been there, I've done that, I have seen it, I've experienced it. 100% no.
Oh, you're gonna get canceled, Darth Arlena. Ooh.
I know I am, but that's okay
But this
because
is,
I've been there and I've done that. So
this is a really good look at basically, you know, when it boils down to it and the bullets are flying and death is knocking at the door, there is no socio-political atmosphere. There's
no, there's not.
no bubble to be in. It's life or death, and people react the way that they react. And I think a lot of people, they look at it as, well, you know, we should be doing this because of that. And I'm like, I guarantee you, if you were getting shot at, you would think differently. You would think
Yes.
differently.
Mhm.
100%.
Yeah. And that's what happens every time. Every time. You can say, this is how I'm going to react if this happens all you want. But
Yep.
until you are in that situation and it is happening to you, you don't know. You don't know. And I
I'm
have
sure
seen
there's
it.
the. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I have seen it, and the response is always the same. Men,
Yeah.
it is innate within a man to want to take care of a woman, and
Yeah, when
that's
you
what
break
you
down the
see every
basic
time.
psychology of it.
You can't override
Hmm.
primal programming, dude.
Hmm.
You can't. And
No,
when
you
the
can't.
adrenaline pumps in, your conscious mind is like gone. All the stuff that you think you did, it's gone.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
you're operating on like
Yep.
Windows 7 at that point. You're just doing whatever you can do to, yeah. So that's a really interesting aspect about definitely combat that I think a lot of people don't think about. They're like, well, a girl
Yeah,
can
I'd never
run
really.
just as good as a guy. Like, yeah, I've been outshot by plenty of girls that are way better shot, 100%. But
Hmm.
when it really boils down to it, combat is so dynamic and there's so many other factors that I think people just don't think about.
Yeah, it's more
Mhm.
than just the shooting because I'm a damn good shot. So I'm an expert in rifle and pistol. So
Nice.
um, I can shoot, but it's not about if you can shoot. It's not about if you can carry 50 pounds in your backpack and go on a hump and hump 10 miles.
Yeah.
It's about, do you have the mental capacity and the intelligence and the training and everything that else that goes along with it to handle a situation,
Yep.
you know?
100%. I
And
wanted to
really,
share this
like,
real quick. Charlie Thomas with a $50 donation. Thanks for all who have and still are doing their thing. Serving. I think that's it. I love you, Charlie. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for that donation. We do have another guest here. Somebody who, and he left.
a lot of what you're saying too, like the brotherhood and stuff, it's like people forget or don't know the amount of time that you guys spend training together alone is bonding enough to put you in that instance where it's like, yo, they're in trouble. Like, I'm gonna make sure they're
Yeah.
okay, so
Mhm.
yeah, I hear that.
And like I said, it's completely different when you have all men and then you throw a woman in the mix.
Yeah, those units.
It sets up a completely different dynamic.
Basic
Crazy.
instinct, man. It's just part of guys.
Mhm.
It's a real thing.
It is. It
Phil
is. It is
McCracken
a
says,
real thing.
I have family members that are in the service or did serve in all branches of service and in 4 different countries, served and fought in all major wars and even faced each other in battle. Damn.
Mm.
That's kind of crazy when you do think about it, like down in the South, particularly, there were family members that split. People went to the north
Mhm.
and people went to the south and they fought on opposite sides, and you might be shooting at your brother. You never know.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Nathan says, I have to
Yeah.
go now, but I was glad to donate to this cause and watch for a little bit. Thanks for having the stream and everyone sharing their stories. Yeah, brother. Dude, this is one of my oldest friends on YouTube. He was the first person I ever talked to on a live stream. I love you, buddy. I hope school's going well. Thank you for being here. Wow. I didn't think we were going to do a myopic on battle, but this is awesome. It's interesting, especially to hear it because, I feel like you don't hear enough from female Marines.
Well, we only make up 3% of the Marine Corps, which makes up 3% of the total armed forces. So
Right.
we are a small portion of a small portion.
Yeah. You just don't
Before-
want to mess with a roughneck, regardless. But Darth Arlena, I will tell you right now, I wouldn't want to tussle with you. I wouldn't want to. I think I'm a pretty tough guy. I don't think I want to tussle with you. And you are coming to the Echo Base meetup, right?
I am. I've made my reservations. I got a rental car reserved. I've got
Okay.
my hotel room reserved. I got everything ready to go.
Nice.
Man, we're gonna have to have a shoot off down there.
Hell
Just no
yeah.
M16s. We'll do like pistols or something because I feel like that's not fair.
I'll shoot anything, man. I'll shoot anything.
I had a grandfather and 2 uncles in Italian army with Africa Corps, and 2 facing them in Canadian and American armies, also in North Africa. God, that's crazy.
Wow.
Yo, T Money, how you doing, brother?
What
All
up,
right, let's do an
T-Money?
update. Let's do an update here. 460. We got another donation here. Man, they are rolling. We're already
That's
set.
awesome.
Man, we're getting so close already. All right, Darth Maximus, the 25 to a great cause. Absolutely, this is a great cause. Mental health is mental health for returning veterans is such a big issue, man. I was just glad we could do this. The thing that really upsets me is that they don't allow you to integrate your charities until you have 10,000 followers on YouTube.
Oh wow.
All right, we got goals.
Why would you do? Yeah, we do have goals. I was talking to Braden about that this morning. He's like, well, I guess we're gonna get there.
Love it. I love the hustle.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the grind. So, Daryl was supposed to come in. Do you know, was Daryl in the service as well or no?
No, he wasn't.
Okay, all right. He's just got that swag about him. It seems like he wouldn't.
Yeah. So, do y'all know what Army stands for?
Oh
God,
God,
this
these
is gonna be
Marine Corps
funny.
jokes coming in.
I think I used to.
I don't.
I think
no.
I used to because my grandpa was Air Force. I think I used to probably.
Ain't ready for Marines yet.
Sounds about right.
Navy. Never again
No chance.
volunteer yourself.
Never what?
Never again volunteer yourself.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, all right.
Marines.
Air Force?
Marines is my ass rides in Navy equipment.
That is true. I love it.
USMC is Uncle Sam's misguided children.
I love that. Untied status Marine crops.
Nothing for the Air Force. We just used to call them civilians in uniform.
Yeah, I mean, he used to joke about that a lot too, because all he did was fix airplane engines.
Yeah.
He had some cool stories about running letters to people. I can't remember who of the high-ranking officers were during those times, but
Oh, I just sent this guy a tweet. The return. Oh God, he's frozen.
Uh-oh.
ABJ, I don't know if you can hear me, bro. It's so good to see you. It's been forever. You've been vaporized from the internet for so long. You got a government job.
Right.
He's got that sweet, sweet government cheese right now.
Yo, I don't know
Nice.
if anyone can can anyone see me, hear me,
We
any of
hear
that
you.
stuff?
We can
We
hear
hear
you
you.
perfectly.
you.
Yeah, but your camera's freezing for sure.
No, you love to see it. The return of ABJ with bad internet. Yo, there we go. Now I'm frozen.
There
Looks
he
like
is.
I'm unfrozen.
There you
Fleshing out a
Yo,
little bit. Hey,
what's up, everyone? What's up?
What's
I
up, ABJ?
literally blew the dust off my mic for this.
I believe it, dude. We've been missing you. How have you been?
I've been good, just frozen again, apparently. Hold on. But
Oh no.
oh, and the
mic,
mic. Oh, there.
Up there he is. You've blown the dust off.
yeah,
He literally
no,
is.
I'm not lying. Dude.
Literally.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, so no, it's cool. You know, a lot of people were bummed out. They're like, dang, I miss ABJ. Where'd he go? But you had to rejoin the real world and get a job, get that government cheese, and
It is unfortunate, but yes, that is true.
yeah.
I don't know what's going on with my
Star Wars,
camera.
though.
It's being
Yeah.
My God.
Hold on. I think I know what I need to do. I think I can fix it. I'll be right back. Hold on, guys.
You know, the last time we were on a live stream, I had, I think, like 112 subscribers.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It just shows you how much ABJ believes in charity, because I think he had like
No.
10K or like 11K at the time.
Now I don't even, I don't know what I had, but I mean, it doesn't matter what I had. No, I mean, you were really nice, and
Oh,
I
you're
had
cutting out, bro.
I'm cutting out. You can't hear me.
A little bit. You were just complimenting me. You said I was really nice, super handsome, extremely humble.
But no, I think I had seen you on Star Wars Theories channel.
Yeah.
And then I can't remember if you invited me or if I invited myself, but you know.
I'm pretty sure I invited you. I might have sent like a page long, like, hey, look, I know I'm not very cool. I'm not like a big guy, but would you be willing to come talk to me? That was one of my favorite live streams I've ever had in my entire life. That was so much fun.
I didn't bring anything to we just kind of talked. It was fun though. I had a good time.
Yeah, it should be easy. You didn't bring a sandwich that time.
I got a sandwich now, actually.
You have a sandwich now? I feel like
this is to turn my camera on. I'll be eating
like a hallmark of ABJ is to always bring a nice sandwich to a stream.
Time. And I mean, it's a chicken sandwich too, because Black Jedi. No, but
hey, you stop, bro. Oop,
yeah.
Update real quick on donations. We are up to 460. We're about to break that 500 mark, dude. Darth Maximus. Oh, was it? No, did we already get that? I think we already got Darth Maximus.
Yeah, I think you did read that one.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm having trouble track. Wait for it.
Oh my god, dude.
I had to clip that. Tron was having a laughing fit the other day and just let one fly on stream, hardcore. Just a big old fart. So I had to he's gonna be mad at me, but I had to clip that. So ABJ, you were actually, I don't even know how old you are, to be honest. Were you in the service? It looks like he's just kind of staring at me like, God, I hate that guy.
Muted himself just in case.
Hold on.
Oh, there he is.
Is it working? Am I working?
Yeah.
No.
It kind of looks like when they were trying to tell Naboo about the invasion.
Oh my god, I'm no better than Yeti Cast. Can't get my camera to work.
Ooh.
No, but what were you asking me? Was I in the service? Was I?
Yeah.
No, I never served in the military or anything like that. I work with the government. But that's been recent. That's not like a long or anything.
And how's that going? Just leave the camera off. Don't worry about the camera. Is he gone? Did he die? ABJ's return.
And he's gone.
ABJ's return looks like X-Wing's first time on YouTube. Did you guys ever catch that when I was on Theory Stream and they're like, X-Wing, can you hear us? And I'm like, yeah.
I did.
Just disappeared.
Remember that.
If that wasn't a marker for like, yay, hey, you look good now. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Little chop.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Little chop.
Probably not though.
Yeah.
Little
Look
chop, little poke chop.
You gotta tell your
hey,
girlfriend
there
to
you
stop
go.
watching American Horror Story, man.
No,
You need all that bandwidth right now.
I do. All the bandwidth for myself.
Arlena, are you a former Marine calendar model?
Who?
He says that every
I
time he's
just
on the
realized
stream.
I'm just saying. Buy that calendar. We should be selling that for charity right now. Timothy Allen Lanka, what's up, brother? Hello, Coffee Encore band. Good to see you, buddy. Alan Copeland's in here. Alan, have you been in here? No, he just popped up. What's up, brother? Good to have you here. Can you believe Coach dropped by this tiny stream? Big old Coach. I don't know what to talk about. This is going to be like a 6-hour long stream.
I can show off some
What you mean?
weaponry.
You talking about anything, man?
Oh,
about
here,
that?
let's get here.
Right.
Okay, save the weaponry. Save the weaponry.
Okay.
'cause if you
Yeah,
wanna
yeah, I
look-
got stuff. We can fill in some
ABJ,
gaps here.
I want to talk to you and Arlena. I haven't got to talk to you yet about what happened on Disney Plus Day.
Oh,
Real
boy.
quick, shout out to Sterile Daryl. I mean, what? Yeah,
So-
shout out to Sterile. I mean, Daryl. Shout out to Daryl.
Oh gosh.
How are you feeling about it?
Well,
Chicken
Disney Plus
sandwich.
Day, I was not impressed. I was gonna go see the movie last night, but I wasn't feeling well, so I canceled my ticket and got my money back.
Is that
It's
like the
tonight
surprise
and
Star
tomorrow
Wars
night as
thing?
well. So yeah.
I heard it was Rogue One.
It's probably Rogue One, which I can deal with seeing in the theaters again. If it's anything else, I'm going to be highly disappointed.
Well, you don't want to see TLJ again? Oh, look,
they're, like,
ABJ
giving
shows up
stuff
and this
away,
dude's just
so-
like,
Oh,
I guess I'll
fuck that.
come into the stream now. What's up, buddy?
If it isn't, if it isn't Justin, who is not lost.
He's
Yo,
found. He's
what's
now
up?
found. What's up, buddy?
Nothing.
Yo,
Chill.
this has got to
All
be
sweaty.
like, this has got to be some type of, I don't know, something, right? Justin is lost and maybe Jay back on a stream. That hasn't happened since.
It's a sign from the
1995.
heavens. The power couple.
When are you gonna start streaming again, ABJ?
I said we do or when?
Said when? I both.
No idea. I really, actually, I've been meaning to talk to X-Wing and you behind the scenes about some streaming stuff. So that reminds me of all this. I
I'm
already
down,
talked
man.
to
Streaming's way
some
more
other
fun
people.
than like making videos.
It is
Honestly,
weird, but that's like 90% of what I do, and people are like, "You don't make content." I'm like, "It's because I'm on everybody else's stream, dude."
Yeah.
Watching the streams. ABJ with the sandwich.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, I
There's
love
a
hanging out
chicken
with you.
sandwich, my guy.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, chickened sandwich.
put some respect on his sandwich, man.
My bad. My bad. This is kind of cool though because oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. We broke the milestone here. Bam. We got our first 500 mark.
Let's
525.
go.
Let's go.
Nice.
Copy on
Appreciate all you.
Corban, Green 13 standing by for
Woohoo.
25. And we got Matt Rissman with a $40 donation. What a great cause. Happy to contribute. My father was a World War II POW, awarded
Oh,
the
wow.
Purple Heart. Never forget
Damn.
our vets.
Wow, that's
Respect.
amazing.
Damn,
Yeah.
dude.
Can I do something I've been wanting to do for a long time?
Mm.
Is it self-shilling? Because just like get off the stream if it is. That's what I'm saying.
What? I don't know what that is, but no, it's something else. I've
Okay,
haven't
yeah,
done this in a long time.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Owner.
gotta hit
Oh,
the
shit.
button, baby.
It's a charity stream. My bad.
That's awesome. Man, I haven't heard that in a while.
I know, man. It's been too long.
We miss your content, dude.
Wow.
I would always throw my headphones in before I even started YouTube and listen to ABJ rant about some stupid shit going on in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah, it still looks like it's going around too.
I was gonna say I literally just found one of your videos the other day.
Yeah, I probably will
That
start
video.
streaming, but I don't know about.
Streaming's fun, man. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy it a lot more than video making because video making just feels kind of like self-centered to me. I don't know why. I'm like, nobody gives a shit what I think. Why am I making this video? But if you do a live stream and you get everybody else's perspective, I love that, man.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just do streaming, and I might upload a video like 2 a week at the most, or something like that.
Just make video like clips of your stream and turn them into videos or something.
Could do that too. Actually, two of my most favorite videos are like from the stream we did with Fatal,
Fatal
J.
J.
Oh,
Fatal
was such
J
a
is the
legendary
funniest
stream.
dude I have ever met
So
in my
freaking
entire
hilarious.
He
life.
can just breathe and people bust out laughing, man. He's just so funny.
I gotta talk to him because I'm trying to like get something together where we can all stream, but also all benefit. Because well, I'll talk to you guys behind the scenes about it, but I think it'll be pretty cool.
Like rideshare.
I think it'd be ride share. Oh, I know what you're saying. Kinda.
I don't care. I just like talking to people. That's my big thing.
I said
talking
live
to you
streaming
when
is
you
like
talk to
getting a
people.
tattoo. It's addictive.
Oh, 100%.
And it's
Yeah.
painful. No, I'm just kidding. It's not painful.
Just-
What?
Sir-
What did he
Tattoos
say?
aren't
Really enjoying this time.
painful.
Just kidding. It's a lot of fun.
I do. I enjoy it, and I love the community aspect of it, where people, they hop in. It's just like hanging out, dude. Just hanging out. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's a lot more fun than turning it on, and then you're like, oh, I messed up that line. Like, I got to redo that, and then you got to watch it over and editing and re-edit stuff. It's just, ugh.
Yeah,
Not-
and it lets everyone who's not on the stream too get involved in the conversation. It's not just like leaving a comment that the creator of the video might read, might not. Most likely going to read the comments in a live stream.
Oh, dude, I always read my comments.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just waiting for the hate. I'm so excited for it to start coming. Right now I usually get it in DMs, believe it or not, which I think is worse. Like, I'd rather see in the comment than like in my inbox.
What are you getting hate
Yeah.
for?
Oh, dude, Boomer Council.
Thought I was the sequelist.
No, dude, Boomer Council is always a point of contention.
Feels a little personal when it's in your DM. It's like,
A little bit, yeah. Like, I'm Leia, and then the other person is Han, and I'm like,
I love you.
F- off.
it's rough. It can be hard. It can be hard being a YouTuber sometimes. But I'm just glad to see you back. I'm glad to see you healthy, ABJ, man. I mean, we missed you. We missed you, bruv.
I don't know about healthy. I mean a chicken sandwich, but I'm here.
Oh God. I said don't super chat. Please donate.
Oh, my bad.
That means we have to do it now. Kathleen Kennedy takes another youngling.
Thank you.
I wasn't here for that part. I didn't know I was supposed to not send super chats.
Every time somebody super chats, dude, Kathleen Kennedy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I will take the $4 that YouTube gives me, and I will put that into Stash Rendar's fund.
Wait, how are you getting the donations?
I have there's a link. It's rolling
Oh.
across the bottom of the screen.
I
You
guess
see
I
it?
should know more information about these streams before I join them. Hey, you know what? I have an excuse. I'm new to the game again, you know?
That's right. You got re-boomered.
Yeah. Reboomer.
You're new to it again. Where's Daryl? Arlena, can you text Daryl?
Sure
Tell him to
can.
get off his butt. Piss me off.
He's probably taking all
someone
the
else
damn
donated.
dogs out.
Late to my party. Again, thank you, everybody. I think we got like 20 people in here. Thank you again for your donations. Please make Stash Rendar a thing. I made a shirt. I made a t-shirt. I totally copied some illegal stuff to make that shirt because I did not draw that DL40 for it, but it's on there. It's on there for sure.
I would message Meg
It's on the
about
internet. It's there
stream,
forever.
but She's
Message
probably
who?
asleep.
Meg?
Yeah, she's probably asleep. It's the UK.
Oh no, I DM'd her the other day and she didn't say anything back. I don't think she loves me anymore. Pretty upsetting. That
can't be true.
Aw.
Gets Aiden. Oh, okay, I'm not reading that. I'm pissed I left that on screen as long as I did. Phil McCracken, get a job.
I would have donated by now if that was the case. Or super chatted. my bad.
She's my girl.
I mean, it's worth $1. I'd take a look.
He's flattered. I think she likes
I'd
it.
take a look.
She's cute, you know. I was Mrs. Nixon heard me. I was like, "Do you think she'd go on a date with me?" And they're like, "Nah." I'm like, "Dude, I bet you she would. She's been married to that old bag for God knows how long. She would kill for a day with Stash Rendar."
Probably.
I'm just saying.
Who
And then I
wants a
fall in love with
mustache
her, and
ride?
I would become a freaking Disney shill. I'd be like, Kathleen can do no wrong, guys. Really, you don't understand
my
how sweet
gosh.
she is.
That's
Oh my.
Are you talking about going on a date with Kathleen?
Mm-hmm.
Because Justin,
Where would you go?
Justin said he would smash her.
come on, man. That was supposed to be private.
I got the clip. I got the clip.
Oh, dude,
You should have played the other one.
No, hold on. I got ABJ's queued up right here. Is it coming through?
No.
Oh, sorry.
What did he say?
Damn, Justin.
He said he would do
Kathleen,
it.
huh?
What, dude? It
Small town.
was for content.
Oh,
No,
you
it
did it
wasn't.
for the gram? Is that what you're
No.
saying?
Yeah. Just trying to. I don't know, man. They would like smash or pass questions aren't exciting when you pass. More exciting when you smash.
She's a sailor in New York. We get her laid and Star Wars gets fixed. She's not being so mad about stuff all the time.
Oh my gosh.
It's not funny. It's kind of funny.
That is
We
funny.
don't smash in Star Wars, okay? We don't smash in Star Wars.
Yeah, what do we do?
Smashing Marvel now, apparently.
It's like a mental.
Screw.
Hulk always,
What's that
Hulk
movie?
always smashed.
We got some more donations that came in here. Jeff Day for 25. No message. Got to say something, man, so I
Come
can
on,
read it.
Jeff.
And then Yaddy. Thank you so much, Yaddy. Appreciate it. $50 total, 25 each. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Was that another one? It was 8 minutes ago. Green 13 standing by for another 25. Thank you. my
Another
friend.
one.
Another one.
Awesome.
Talk about the worst music producer in the world. God, I hate that guy. What's his name? DJ Khaled.
DJ Blackie. Oh,
I hate him so much with like unbridled rage. Hello, Sharky. We will be doing a Chad Batch stream soon. I know
What the heck
everybody
is
misses
that?
the Chad Batch.
Oh,
stream.
thank goodness. I have
Yeah.
missed those so much.
is that like the Bad Bat, but with a Chad?
We're Clone Force 98.
Dude, it's pretty
Bad
sweet.
Batch. They were we do Gmod and we're all clones and we have to rescue Matt Rissman in the form of a shark. And we encounter such perils as geodes. Geodes are extremely hard to kill. It's a riot.
Too bad the dislike button doesn't work anymore. Just playing. On that,
I love you.
on that note, though, I will be right back. I let my dog in. Hold on.
Oh, thank God. Jesus.
Whoa. Okay,
Oh.
buddy.
Oh,
I
God,
wasn't
he's still
going-
here.
I wasn't going
Must have
yet.
wait for him to leave.
Wow.
Finally, something good happening this evening. Thanks for doing this. Man, I hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry. Whatever's going on. You can always come hang out in the Hanging Bay. Stinky is Jabba and Padme is love. Bro, that's
What?
rough. That is nasty.
Yeah, there's
All right,
definitely
so Daryl
smashing
said
in
he's
Star Wars.
working on it.
So he resurrected Padme and then, or was this like,
I don't
what?
know. Do you remember Stinky? That was like one of the most annoying arcs of Clone Wars, I thought. Was that the
That was the
movie or was
movie.
it the show? That
But
was
that's
the
just what
movie.
they
That was the
called him,
movie.
right? That wasn't his actual
Yeah.
freaking name.
No, that wasn't the.
So, anyways, I was really interested.
Wow, you put me in the last spot now.
Oh boy. And 3, 2, 1. I think he tuckered himself. Nope, he's still going.
This is like that scene in Ace Ventura when he's closing and opening the door.
What if he really thinks his mic's muted?
Okay. Here we go. Check it out. We got another one. $15 from Scott Hawkinson and Daniel
Oh, hey. That is my real name.
Whoa,
Bro,
bro, he's gonna dox
Scotty
yourself like
Hawk.
that, dude?
Hello.
I'm donating and I don't even know. It's with my
Awesome.
mind.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donation. Really appreciate it.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell
That's why I'm
yeah.
here.
Charlie, we'll see you, buddy.
Great calls, man. Great calls.
Thanks for being here.
That's
We're nearing the 50% mark. Not really. We're at like 40. We're gonna get there though.
What is the goal?
I have to get to 2K.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We're crushing that.
Well,
Dude, that's why I started at
X-Wing.
2 o'clock. I'm like,
What are we at right now?
we are at 590, about to break the 600 mark.
Man,
Hmm.
everybody in the chat better tweet this out and share it with everybody. I'm gonna go tweet it
I was
out
gonna
right now.
say you tell me a number, but when we hit it, I'm gonna take whatever is out of here and show it off. I was
So your
hinting
toy?
at some weaponry, and it's not guns.
Oh,
So-
okay, I gotcha.
If you wanna, this is from the Philippines. give you a hint.
Hmm.
So if anybody wants to we'll save this. But
Did you see when two
It's
Star
pretty
Wars
dope.
nerds was talking about like Star Wars weapons and YouTube took them down for like terrorist activity?
oh my god,
It was the funniest thing.
What?
the algorithm is out of
felt bad
control.
when I was laughing. It's like when your friend gets like hit in the nuts super hard. I was just laughing. It's terrible. Oh man,
You're
here we
muted,
go.
bro.
600.
I was just saying how X-Wing's a bad friend. Apparently,
What?
Oh, jeez.
Great friend.
you just had you laugh at your friends getting hit hard in the nuts. What a terrible
You don't
friend.
laugh when somebody gets hit in the nuts. Everybody laughs when you get hit in the nuts.
Who doesn't laugh at that?
We got Jeff Day,
People
Yachty
with
with
nuts.
another 25 donation each.
I know
Thank
how
you
it
so
is.
much.
That's
And Scott Hawkinson and Daniel. Wait, maybe this is like wrong or something because I feel like I just read these. Are they not doing these in order?
One
be-
just came through.
Yeah, somebody make sure you put like redonate or something so I don't.
No, the Star Wars guys just donated 25. I don't know if you see that.
Oh no, I don't see it. Is that Paul? Star Wars guys 25. That's what it is. The Forces family, especially involving veterans. Yes. Thank you, Star Wars guys. I don't know if that's Paul. Or this guy.
You tweeted this out 6 hours ago, my guy.
And it got two retweets, I think.
No,
One of
I'm
which
just
was, like,
saying.
mine.
I thought you must have tweeted it out recently.
No, I haven't done it recently.
Well, I see that now.
I didn't even see the tweet.
Booster shot is evil. Evil, I say. Nothing that a good charity event and a wrestling show cannot cure. About to bounce soon. It was a pleasure to contribute. I really appreciate it, man. It was Paul.
What's up, Paul?
Thank you. Oh yeah, there he was, right there. Yeah. What's up, Star Wars guys? How's it going? Have you guys heard the song he did?
Yeah, he did a few, right? Or are you talking about a recent one?
The one he did for me.
Oh no, I didn't see it.
The
Your
X-Wing one's
X-Wing
really good.
song? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun, man. It felt like an anime intro. Like go X-Wing.
Dude, yes, so catchy. It's
Yeah,
great.
it was super catchy. I really enjoyed it. 615. Boy, it's gonna be a long night tonight.
Dude, now we really need to build clips of you I've seen the clip of you in the X-Wing cockpit, but now we need
Oh,
like
yeah.
the side view. We need a couple different angles because then people can make a video of you literally flying in the X-Wing while that song is playing.
Oh my
I
god, that
need
would
that.
be
I
so
need
legendary.
Where's
would be-
Crit?
Yeti Cast, what's up, brother? Hey, if you want to
Right?
come on, you're more than welcome, dude. More than welcome. I sent the invitation out to I think like 46 people because I knew nobody was gonna show.
Yeti joins, I leave. That's how this works.
Damn, son. All right, let's get Yeti in here.
Oh no.
I don't like Yeti.
Oh,
X-Wing,
Baby
I
Jake
don't
tweeted
know
it.
if
What?
I think I'm a little delayed. Am I delayed? Okay.
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
Okay. I was just gonna say that I asked how long you were keeping the link going because I get paid Monday and I'm putting $300 more in. So add 300 to whatever you got right now.
$300, girl.
Yes, I
Sure?
said because that's what everybody donated to me when I needed the help. So that
Oh.
300 is going back to your cause. Because you
Wow,
helped me
that's
out,
insane.
and
That's
this
huge.
is a great cause. So that $300 is going back to this.
Dude,
Look,
that's
everyone.
awesome.
I want y'all to
Thank
think about something. She could have used that $300 to buy a camera, but instead she's doing this. Thank you so much. Thank you.
She's got a camera. I know what she looked like. This is a good-looking woman. Dangerous.
I
I'm
got
just playing.
No, that's awesome, man. Yeah, and I do remember when you were like, "Oh, snap," and we're like, "Psh, "We got you."
So how are
Yep.
you guys doing?
And you did, and I can't say
Good,
how much
man.
I appreciate all of
That's
that.
good.
So
Absolutely, man. We all got each other's
yeah,
back.
what's up, Paul?
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh, my good friend, how are you, buddy?
I am doing good. I have infiltrated my youngest brother's room so that I could have a quiet place at my parents' house to pop in here for a minute, just say hey.
You always have the best streaming places. Like you're never at a desk. You're always like on a bed or like sitting on a dresser or like just like on a staircase somewhere.
Thank you. But yeah, that bed that you usually see in my streams, that's actually just a background. I'm sitting in a plastic chair in front of the bed, which I need to
Nice.
upgrade that at some point. But yeah, had to pop on here. Obviously, you saw my donation, but I just wanted to pop on here as a veteran myself and say thank you, X-Wing, for doing this.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you. Now,
No problem.
what's your story? Where'd you serve? What'd you do?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I am a Navy veteran, and I served from 2014 to 2017. Had boot camp in January, and then after boot camp and A school, or as other branches would call it, AIT, the dogs just come into the room. Come on in, Sam. But anyways, after that, I went to Bahrain, which is a little island in the Persian Gulf, and served there for about 2 years, mostly as a gate guard. And then from there, I went to Okinawa, Japan, stayed there for about a year, and then out processed in Seattle.
Nice.
By the way, here's the dog that came in earlier.
Oh, pup, pup.
You're a little
Yeah, his
skippy.
name's
I
Sam.
almost couldn't see.
Here, I'll show you again.
That's one of the
Okay.
places I want to travel to is Japan.
Trying to find a link. Dude, Japan would be
It's
fun.
Japan is
beautiful
I'd
down
love
there.
to go there.
It's beautiful, but I'll tell you this now. Okinawa, of course, it's a little island all to itself, but it's part of the Japanese government. Japan is divided up into kind of the similar concept to what we have here in America with states. They call them prefectures, and Okinawa is the poorest of the prefectures. So you really won't be seeing any of the impressive cities like Tokyo there, but you will get to see more of the agricultural side of Japan, which is pretty cool.
I don't like cities.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and if you go to Okinawa, for crying out loud, do not, under any circumstances, call an Okinawan a Japanese. They hate that. You better call
Really?
them Okinawans. They are not Japanese in their minds. Yes.
Is that like calling a black
Yes.
person African American? I'm just playing.
Didn't you take
Yeah.
Didn't you take a privilege test, ABJ?
I did.
Aren't you like super privileged?
Yeah, apparently. Some of
Gross.
that black privilege.
Yeah. Better take it easy.
By the way, ABJ, nice to finally meet you.
All right, so Jay said he's gonna.
This guy just totally egoed you. On
Yeah,
the
just
stream.
ego. He's like way too cool for Master Paul, I
Really?
guess.
Wait, what?
Master Paul says it's nice to finally meet you, ABJ. And you're like, yeah.
Oh,
well,
my bad.
no,
No, my
so
my. I was lacking on this end. My bad.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too, Paul. It's good to meet you, buddy. I'm sorry that I didn't know you were talking to me. It lagged.
Oh, it's fine. It's at my job. It happens all the time. I'm talking and people don't listen.
I mean,
it's like my YouTube channel.
It wasn't that I wasn't listening. I mean, if my internet had been working, I would have listened. X-Wing, Jay said that he is going to post this in his Discord, so hopefully that'll bring some people in.
I already
as well.
posted it in Discord.
Well, he's gonna post it in his Discord, so.
That's what I'm saying. I posted it.
Oh,
in
you
his
posted it
Discord.
in his Discord already?
Yeah, not
Oh,
the
well.
general or anything.
Maybe
like
they'll see it because he'll do like the thing where it like gives people alerts. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He might not. We are boomers after all.
I was watching him. I was watching Jay at Legoland the other day. He was doing a live stream from Legoland, and he's like, "Yeah, this is where they do the fireworks." And then he like points to this area over around the peak, and he's like, "And that's where my house is." And so I put in the chat, I was like, "That's where my home is." Jay points to a box on the beach. I thought it was funny. It's okay, guys. No one listens to X-Wing anyways. Justice for X-Wing's facial
I'm not
hair?
gonna lie. This time I actually wasn't listening. What'd you say, X-Wing?
No one listens to X-Wing. Justice for X-Wing's facial hair.
It's hard out
agree.
here. It's hard out here in these streets.
Oh,
You guys,
he left.
someone compliment. Quick, someone bring up Stash Rendar.
Did X-Wing just leave his own stream?
I come out here to try
Couple times.
I think it makes him look like Errol Flynn. It's an Errol Flynn stash. It looks nice.
You know,
Now,
like a
2
NASCAR
weeks ago, it
driver.
didn't.
It's a better mustache than I can grow.
NASCAR driver, ABJ, you would.
Ricky
For
Bobby.
sure.
Ricky Bobby. Now, somebody told me the other day it reminds them of Wesley from The Princess Bride,
Oh yeah.
and so that's I'm sticking with that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sticking with it. 5 weeks. Yeah, it has been about 5 weeks.
My favorite character in that whole movie is the old lady. She's like, bow to her, queen of putrescence. I love that entire scene.
Oh my god! And then
Yeah.
wasn't Billy Crystal the miracle worker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Nothing like
Dude,
MMO.
Andre
And him
the
and his wife.
Giant.
That was so funny.
Yeah. When the mutton's nice and thin,
Mhm.
I'm like, that's my grandpa. That is literally.
Imagine
my
you have
grandpa.
to play dead in that scene while he's doing that. You have to just
Oh, I
lay
would
there. Oh man,
Couldn't do it.
no
Okay.
way.
No way. No way.
I've been on for an hour. I got to use the potty. I'll be back. Can I trust you?
Go. Yeah, want me to show off this
Hey,
thing?
if you mention my
Couple
name,
things.
you'll get a good seat.
If I mention your name, I'll what? Get a treat?
Get a good seat.
Oh, get a good seat.
Get a
I'm gonna
good
leave.
seat.
I'm gonna bring somebody else. I'll be right.
Wow. What is going on?
I think you missed that
Yeah, sorry.
joke. Yeah,
Can't
yeah.
lie,
What
I
it
about
went
think
over
so.
my head.
I think so.
How's it going, everyone?
Waiting for you to talk
Oh,
trash.
come
Just
on.
sitting here waiting.
Oh, not this guy.
Hello, Yeti Cast.
Hey,
Hey.
Oh.
hey, everyone except ABJ.
You know, how do we even know you're a real Yeti? For all we know, you're a person.
I mean, have you ever seen me?
Exactly. That's my point.
Exactly. Real Yeti confirmed.
I've never seen Batman either. Doesn't mean he's real.
Yeah, he's a Yeti too.
Man.
Never seen Yeti and Batman in the same room.
Exactly. That's the way these things work.
How do we know Batman's not black? You ever think about that? He's got a lot of money. He could be using stuff to make himself look white. No, there's no black billionaires. What I'm talking about.
Oh my God.
Gotham's rough.
People are like, "Can we laugh at this? Is this?"
Nobody else is allowed to comment on that.
We can't laugh at these jokes.
I'm just saying, like, okay, what joke can I say right now that won't get me canceled immediately?
Are there even? Is there even a single black person in the Gotham? Like, I can't even think of a villain.
Well, there
off
was-
the top of my
Whoa,
head.
bro! This is getting
There was
kinda-
Lando
this is getting
Calrissian
racist.
playing
Brady
Harvey
Bunch.
Dent in Batman '89.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, this got
random.
real racist.
Mhm.
Since we
ABJ,
left,
you're
actually.
problematic, bro.
Mm-mm. He's over there talking about, is there any black people in Star? I see what you're doing. I'm uncomfortable.
What was the question? Are there any black people in Star Wars?
Yeah, this what's his name? What's your name? I can't even see your name. Hanks Holocrons. Is that your name?
Hanks.
Yeah.
Love it.
Hanks. It was Gotham.
Beautiful.
Every Boomer Council from here on out, it's not.
We were
gonna be
talking
Hanks,
about the
it's gonna be
Batman
Hanks.
universe.
It's Hawks Holocrons. That's even worse. I thought your name was Hank. Your
You're
name
now
Hawk? Is
gonna
your
be
name
Hank
Hawk?
Holocron.
You just
You know
lost
what?
a subscriber.
I'm not even subscribed to your channel, but I'm unsubscribing, Hawk. How about that?
You'll be
He
missed.
deserves it. This
I'm
is social
reporting.
justice.
Reporting every video.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Hey,
hit
at
the
least
dislike
someone's
button,
got
it
you.
doesn't matter.
Someone's watching them at least.
I'll take all the ad revenue I can get. Nah. For anyone who doesn't know,
No one's
well
gonna see
enough,
the
that's
dislike
right.
anyway.
You just gave him his first view there.
Yep.
Yo, what's up, Yeti? How you doing, brother?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Glad to have you here, man. Sorry,
Yeah,
I had
thanks
to
for the
pop out
invite.
for a minute. I've been drinking beer and not used to it.
Unacceptable.
Drinking
I'm sorry.
beer.
Totally unprofessional.
I apologize. Colin is gonna be so mad at
What
me.
was
What
was
was
that?
that?
What was that? This dude is fart.
Do you know
What?
who the legendary Tron is?
I do not.
Okay, so
Tron from the movies? Like,
so legendary Tron has palsy. He's got CP, and
Okay.
he still does gaming streams. Like the dude is just a bamf. I love the guy.
The heck?
And
Oh, okay, bam.
he everybody comes in and it's like, oh, like, oh Tron, he's in a wheelchair and he's disabled, and they try to, like, oh, they give him sympathy, and this dude always walks in and just says something and mic drops. Like the nastiest shit you could imagine. It is the funniest thing in the
It's
world
so
because
savage.
he can't talk. He uses like a voice to text thing.
okay, yeah.
Silence users. Tron is trying to speak, and then he'll say whatever it is
That's
he has
pretty
to say.
boss.
And so he was doing a gaming stream on, I don't remember what it was. He has the short out. That's why I feel like I'm able to use it. It's because it was on a short. But he's sitting there and he's laughing and he's I'm like, I
That's
have to
pretty
clip that. I have to clip that.
See,
Hey,
And he
That does
just,
not sound real at all.
dude, it is well,
I don't
you know why
know.
it doesn't sound real is because I took the
Yep.
clip. And Tron, if you know how much I love you, this is just ridiculous. I had to take the fart and then I had to go frame by frame to find out when the fart started and ended,
you were
and then
committed.
boost the volume on the fart.
Oh no.
That's love, dude.
So he didn't just take the
Commitment.
clip; like he put work into this.
Oh, I put work in, dude. Yeah, I
He
had
worked
to-
hey,
for that
actually,
fart.
I put
hey, I got
fire.
called to dinner, so I got to head out of here. Okay.
All right, bro.
I was like, I'm out, dude.
Yeah. But hey,
We're just talking
if
about
you're still
Tron
streaming by the,
farts.
time, by the time I'm home, I'll come back and share some music with you.
That'd
All
be
right,
great.
bro. Paul's
Thank you,
like, I got tacos. I'm out.
I'm just
appreciate
waiting to
All
like
right.
hear him to
Not
drop
tacos,
like
it's
some
ribs.
Yo Mama jokes
Ooh, ribs.
when he's in the stream. Like, Yo Mama is so fat.
Oh, a Tron joke?
Shit,
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
When
that's
she
crazy.
jumped, she got stuck.
See, I can't get away with that. I can't get
Yo.
away with it. I wish I had a disability. Then I could get away with that kind of stuff.
What's up,
I mean,
Ghost
what- I
Rider?
mean, what?
What did you just say?
Nothing.
That is so horrible. Oh my
I think I missed that.
You can't let AVJ on the stream.
No, you really can't, dude. It's sandwiches and bad comments. That's like all this guy does. All right, we were at 6:15. Let's do an update. We're at 6:15. Rough. Let's go, people. Come on. Come on.
Stop being so broke.
I will come to your house, pick you up by your ankles, and shake the change out of your pockets.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. So someone will finally touch me.
What?
Oh my god.
What did he say? Somebody clip that.
What did
I haven't had the touch of a human hand in so long.
What?
We need to
Like,
clip
are you
both
promising
X-Men
me?
Yeti.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeti.
Disturbing.
Good to have you back, brother.
Yo, you were there, X-Wing, for this. When I did that little live, what do they call them on Twitter? Little live spaces, whatever they're called.
Yeah, it's like a
Those
safe
spaces.
space. Safe space, I think they call it.
Yeah, no, that sounds just okay. I'm not gonna say what that sounds like, but anyway, yeah,
Call
when
it
we were
safe
on there,
space? Oh my god.
No,
yeah, I
it's,
think
a
it's
joke.
called Twitter.
That's terrible.
Spaces.
It's like a room. It's like a Twitter room or something like that. But
It's
yeah.
really a sunken
Oh,
place,
okay.
actually.
The sunken place.
Yeah,
All right, that doesn't matter. All right, what it's called doesn't matter. But Elm, well, I'm not gonna say who it was that came in there, but the one guy that came in there,
Starts with an
And-
L. All right. We can all figure it out.
I ran. X-Wing was there for it, so he knows who it was. And I randomly was, I don't know what we were talking about, but I think I mentioned my girlfriend, and he was like, "Hey, BJ, you have a girlfriend?"
Yeah, I was like
Yeah. He's like, "When did that happen?" I was like, "I mean, it's like
5 years ago. I
Yeah,
don't know.
3. Yeah, it's been 3. Yeah, 3 years ago. He was like, "Oh well, congratulations." I was like, I didn't know how to take that at all. I was a little scared. I was like,
People
"Oh,
always
this
do
YouTuber
that,
has a
like, when are you gonna have the
girlfriend?
baby?
either because he's like, how does this dude get a girlfriend, or it's like, dang, I was planning on like asking you out. I don't know like how to take
That's
that.
what I'm saying. People are shocked when they find out I have a fiance, and then
Have you
other
seen that
people like,
mustache? I mean,
yeah, like Phil McCracken. He was like, "Damn, I was hoping to get some feet pics." I'm like,
Filmed crackhead. What?
Sorry, dude.
What is that username? Filmed crackhead.
Can you say for now? When did this?
are you
BDS
watching this on
thing-
a tube TV?
That's what I'm saying. This guy, like, dude,
You
I
have,
didn't
do
constantly-
you have the
he
red,
constantly
white,
gets
and
me
yellow
up with
cords
damn
plugged
feet
into the
pics.
right?
No,
I didn't know having a fiance stopped you from taking feet pics.
Was it
What?
true? I just
You didn't
bought-
hear him?
I bought Mrs. X-Wing a Louis Vuitton purse. I think I'm gonna start selling feet pics because
Oh no.
At least for a little while, recoup some of that.
yeah, don't date a girl with high taste. Not a good idea.
My girl doesn't care about that stuff at all. So more power to you, buddy.
I did, dude. I don't get it. I don't get like why would you spend so much money on?
Listen, look behind yourself.
I
Don't-
was in the process of
Not
crafting
finish
my
that
statement in my brain before you jumped on me. Okay,
Yeah, she probably said
Why
the
do you
same
think I got the
thing.
green screen now?
I was like, dude, the saber behind me is like definitely worth more than that purse.
Comes in there, this man's still sleeping in Star Wars sheets, and she's like, "You complain about my purse?" Yeah.
I don't sleep in Star Wars sheets.
Uh,
How'd you get
look,
pictures of my bed?
Yeah, he's
oh,
got
what's wrong-
pajamas.
Wait a minute. What's wrong
Show
with
some
Star Wars
respect.
sheets?
There's nothing wrong
There's
with
nothing
Star
wrong
Wars
with Star Wars
sheets.
sheets. You know what I'm saying?
I have Star
Oh.
Wars sheets on my bed right now.
Do you really?
Mhm.
I love you.
I got.
I do.
Is your bed also a race car?
It's a lightning
It is not. It is not.
It's an
It
X-wing.
is not.
This is an
I
X-wing bed.
couldn't get a I couldn't get a TIE fighter bed, so I just went with a regular bed. But it has the Star Wars sheets on it. Yes.
You're telling me you wouldn't have an X-wing bed if you could have it?
It'd be pretty dope.
I mean, that'd be pretty badass. Or a TIE fighter, at least.
said
No,
a
I
small
couldn't
bed.
find one.
Yeah.
I would want
I-
a TIE
that-
fighter.
I love you.
You know,
off.
You're not going to go with an X-wing bed? It just hurts me. It hurts me deep
I'm
down.
a Sith. I'm a Sith. I have to have a TIE fighter bed. You know? Gotta go
This
with
is like classic Phil McCracken. If lady has clean and sweet feet, you got winner.
What?
Jesus Christ, man.
If it's
Can we zoom in on
horrid,
ABJ's face,
then
man?
you run.
It's actually a typo. He meant Hobbit.
Hey, can you blow
If
up
it's
ABJ's
Hobbit
face real quick?
feet.
Blow up ABJ's face.
Yeah, he's looking real good right now.
That's a really nice look. How
You
does
say
that
it
happen?
fast enough, it sounds like Baby J.
Baby J.
Yeah.
You know,
Never mind.
see it. I see it.
Donations are stagnant. Oh my god, I just lost the donation page. Crap. We were at 615 from 17 supporters. We are still at 615 from 17 supporters.
So-
Come on. What do I
Actually,
gotta
how
do?
long? How long are you planning on
No.
streaming?
I
Add,
gotta stream until we get to
add-
2,000, dude.
Because I have to leave kind of soon. But
add
if you're
that
still streaming, you want to
300
come
in
back?
there, man.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
can come back.
I see what you did, by the way. I froze and you put the big screen on me. Messed up.
Not my
Still
idea.
freezing right now, I think.
Sorry.
Phil's dropping some more knowledge in the chat. I agree.
Phil got some knowledge. If a woman has hopping feet, for sure you don't pump a Bigfoot.
Dude, there
Oh,
are
thank
people
you.
that would pay good money for that.
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
that
Extra
is
hair.
just
I believe.
Wrong. That is just wrong on so many levels.
Felix, I
Oh,
keep
God.
updating. I haven't seen it yet, buddy. So
Phil
as soon
seems
as
like
it
a
pops
wise
up,
man.
I will. Phil McCracken? Phil Mike
Yeah.
Kraken? Yeah.
Mick.
Nice, dude.
That's what the name is. His name is probably like Dodge or something like that.
Dodge.
His screen name is Phil Mike Kraken.
Did you guys see that clip online of the high school that pranked the board of education and they gave them a list of all the names like Bart Simpson giving names?
Oh
to
yeah, yeah.
dude was reading them with
One
a
of them was
straight
Phil
face.
McCracken.
What was it? I'll think of 1 minute. It's right there.
I'll pull it up.
Oh, Don Keydick.
Yeah, Don Keedick.
That was my favorite one. Yo, this bro read that name. He read that name like 5 times and did not break face.
Wasn't one of them something like Lesko and Brandon? Wasn't that one of them?
I don't remember.
No, this is way before any of
It's too
that.
funny, dude. Yeah,
No,
this was
'cause
a couple
I
weeks
swear
back.
one of them was like an internet meme.
Maybe. One of them was
I have
like
the
blatantly
video.
obvious.
Do you
like,
wanna watch it?
clearly not a name. It's
Yeah,
funny,
let's
dude.
watch
You
it.
should if you have it.
I got it. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh my
Combat Obscura. By the way, yeah, if you have not yet, because that was the YouTube ad that popped up. Combat Obscura is it's a documentary that was shot with the Marine Corps in Afghanistan when stuff was not doing so hot, and the Marine Corps has actually like literally tried to basically blackball it and make sure that nobody could see it.
About black balls?
It's a oh my fucking god. It's a really good film. Really good film. I would highly recommend checking it out. All right, let's do this. Share.
This man's watching films about black balls. Okay.
No, ABJ.
Don't kink shame the man.
Don't keep saying me. Okay, here we go. School board gets trolled by real life Bart Simpson. All right, here you go. Watch this whole thing get taken down. I don't care.
You guys work for us in this environment. You answer to us, and I'm asking that you do not pass this policy in Virginia.
You got echo.
It's echoing.
We appreciate you.
Is it?
Yeah,
I think you
echoing
might have to
hard.
mute your mic.
Yeah, it's echoing.
Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken. Soak. Sook. Mahik.
Come on, dude. There's no way.
There's no
Mahik.
Saying it multiple times.
Ophelia McHawk. Ophelia McHawk.
Oh my god.
Ophelia McCall.
You gotta be
Eileen
kidding me.
Dover. Eileen Dover.
Oh
Don Kidd.
What is he doing? Is he like
I'm
calling
kidding.
roll? Are people raising their hands when he says these names?
Wayne
They're supposed-
Kerr.
There's supposed to be people there asking questions to the
Kerr.
board.
They're probably being called to the stand.
So they gave the kids submitted a list of names. Just literally reading off a piece of paper someone handed him.
Jesus, dude.
I think a couple places did that after that one went viral. I think some other people started trolling them.
Well, do you remember the plane crash at San Francisco? It was like Beijing Airlines, and the guy called in. He's like, "I have the flight roster of the people that were flying the plane," and he called in to like CNN.
Yeah, they
Oh,
announced
yes.
it live on air.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is
That's messed up.
troll.
Oh, it was the best troll. Can we get that video? Because that thing is legendary.
I can
So-
live for it. I don't know.
There was a plane crash and everyone died. This man. did
No,
that?
no. I think everybody
That is
survived.
so hilarious.
Like the landing gear failed, or they came up short. That's what it was.
I'll be right back.
Asian pilot name prank. I'm gonna get in so much trouble for this. Okay, here we go. Oh god, hold on. I gotta
Well,
get.
you're
this.
adding commentary, so it should be all fair use.
Oh sure, bud.
Yeah, bud.
No problem. It was a Korean airline. That's what it was. Okay, all right. Ad's almost over. This is so bad, dude.
It's not China. You should be safe.
All right, here we go.
It was a mistake, a prank on an American TV station that has
This is
angered
the best.
South Koreans.
It's the best
We
thing.
have new information now also on the plane crash. KTD was given the names of the 4 pilots who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum Ting Wong, Tu Lo,
And the rest even more offensive.
I thought it was absolutely absurd. It's a
you didn't get the
professional entity, and if
the
it's
actual
like
one.
our friends.
Yeah, give me a second.
Where they keep reading them out because they.
Yeah.
I didn't think they're that bad. They're funny. They are so funny.
Something wrong. We too low.
I'm getting so much.
That's crazy.
I don't even care.
Classic.
Now at 8 and first on Cron 4. Tonight we have newly released video showing the dead.
This is it. Okay, hold on. I'm getting feedback from somewhere.
Don't think that's me.
Nope, this isn't it. What news network was it that broke it? Oh, here we go. All right, I think I got it. I got it. Okay, here we go. Chrome tab. I like how I'm doing a veterans charity stream and just acting like an asshole this whole time. Okay, here we go.
It's
for the
still
people.
to determine the cause of death and whether she was already dead when the truck hit her. We have new information now also on the plane crash. KTVU has just learned the names of the 4 pilots who were on the flight. Captain Ting Wong, Lee Tu Lo, Ho Lee Fook, and Ding Ao. In the end of the scene.
Come on.
Ding Ao.
Come on.
How could you
they
not
read that before they said it live? I mean, come on.
Holy fool.
We're still at $615.
Hello.
If it isn't the derelict himself.
Yes.
In
What's
the
up,
flesh.
Well, first off, cheers to all the veterans.
Stick him right here. Cheers.
Ooh, that's good fire water.
That's
What you got there? Some apple pie moonshine?
Oh, no.
What's going on, man?
No, nada.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Finally.
For sure.
It's like ships passing in the night.
Literally, middle of the night.
Well, I was never in the military. My father was, and my grandfather was on my mother's side. And I actually have a piece of memorabilia from my grandfather when he fought in World War II. This was his cigarette lighter given to everybody who was on the Triton submarine.
Oh, wow.
Holy cow.
That's awesome.
I keep this thing in bubble wrap and encased so it won't do that. And it's really interesting because he served on that sub almost the whole time he was in. And the one time they moved him someplace else, the next mission, the Triton was sank.
Holy cow.
The very next mission after he was pulled off of it.
Wow.
So like, that just gives me chills thinking about it. He never talked about it. He died in 1982 when I was 11. So he never told any of us about it. Never talked about it. Same with my dad. He never talked about it. He was in Nam. And my father-in-law was also in Nam, and he was a Jeep mechanic. And my wife told me this. He started out as a Jeep mechanic, but then they had him going out to where companies were getting slaughtered, and he would have to go out and pick up the dog tags and identify people. And pretty much everybody he went to high school with and enlisted with, he had to identify their bodies and pick up their dog
Shit's
tags.
crazy, dude.
Yeah, he will not talk about it at all. My wife told me that. She said he talked about it once. And
yeah, my grandfather was like that too. It was I wouldn't ask questions because the one time he did talk about it, the look I saw in his eyes, it was, you know, it was the 1,000-yard stare that they talk about, and you could just see you could see how he was reliving everything like it was right there. Like and
never left.
I didn't want to ask too much because I could see it wasn't easy, and like he was the toughest guy I ever met. And so like they went through stuff, and so he fought in World War II, and like this guy was so tough. He ended up, he had a farm, and there was a farming accident where he cut off. It was either his thumb or a finger. I can't remember which because I was really young at the time, and he didn't flinch or anything. Like it got cut off. He picked it up, dusted it off, put it in his pocket, finished what he was doing, and then went to the hospital to get it put back. Like the guy was hard, like hardcore. He was like
greatest generation, man.
Oh, he was. Yeah,
man, they don't make them like that anymore.
No.
All right.
But to end up finishing what you're doing, not immediate go like, oh yeah, I'm bleeding everywhere, I'm missing an appendage now, I should go to the hospital. It's like, no, I got work to do. We got to finish this, and then I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Legendary Tron.
There he is.
Just for you, buddy.
Oh my god.
So I wanted to watch this real
That's
quick.
nasty right there.
I'm going to throw this in the stream so we can watch this. I hate to bring the tone down, but I think it's important that we do. That we do.
Raise your right hand and repeat after me. I say your name. Do solemnly swear. To support and defend. The Constitution of the United States. Against all enemies. Foreign and domestic. And to bear true faith. And allegiance to the same. That I will obey. The orders of. The President of the United States. And the orders of. Those officers. Appointed over me. According to regulations. And the Uniform Code of Military Justice. So help me God.
We celebrate Veterans Day on the anniversary of the armistice that ended World War I. The armistice that began on the 11th hour, the 11th day of the 11th month. The timing of this holiday is quite deliberate in terms of historical fact. But somehow it always seems quite fitting to me that this day comes deep in autumn, when the colors are muted and the days seem to invite contemplation. It is, in a way, an odd thing to honor those who died in defense of our country, in defense of us, in wars far away. The imagination plays a trick. We see these soldiers in our mind as old and wise, but most of them were boys when they died, and they gave up two lives, the one they were living and the one they would have lived. When they died, they gave up their chance to be husbands and fathers and grandfathers. They gave up their chance to be revered old men. They gave up everything for our country, for us. And all we can do is remember. I will not fail thee nor forsake thee. In memory of those who gave the last full measure of devotion, may our efforts to achieve lasting peace gain strength. Let us make a vow to our dead. Let us show them by our actions that we understand what they died for. Strengthened by their courage, heartened by their value, and born with their memory, let us continue to stand for the ideals for which they lived and died.
In the long history of the world, only a few generations have been granted the role of defending freedom in its hour of maximum danger. I do not shrink from this responsibility. I welcome it. I do not believe that any of us would exchange places with any other people or any other generation. The energy, the faith, the devotion which we bring to this endeavor will light our country and all who serve it. We shall pay any price, bear any burden, meet any hardship, support any friend, oppose any foe to assure the survival and the success of liberty.
Dude, that night vision shot with all those bullets right there at the end, holy shit.
Something they never talk about, especially for World War II, is how many signed up underage that they wanted to go fight for their country so bad and to fight against the injustice that they lied before they were actually of age to go. My grandfather was one of them. Like he wasn't 18 when he signed up. He lied to them just to get out there.
My grandpa actually was going to be not allowed to participate in football his sophomore year. Like that summer, the principal came up to him and was like, "You're not going to be able to play football." He literally enlisted because of that. So, you know, a lot of these guys were kids when they made these choices back then.
Well, he was German too, of descent, but like he wanted to fight against the Nazis. Like he hated them, absolutely hated them. But you know, he was his parents. They came to Canada from Germany and created a homestead. And, like,
the most important part of that video, honestly, is landed the free because of the Brave.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You know, it's tough. You can't quantify it.
And all of a sudden, I feel like I need to be wearing 3D glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, was my camera being weird?
I don't know.
What is going on?
So that there's like some background noise going on.
Hold on.
That's me. That's my dogs.
There's a lot of noise.
Another donation from Daryl on the panel. Dare the Derelict for $25 for all veterans here and lost. Cheers.
Yeah, that the oath at the beginning, which is the oath of office, the same oath I have to give in my line of work, except the part about uniformed officers, or whatever that part was about following military command. But yeah, that oath of office, when we take it, man, it's serious, and it kind of gave me chills hearing all of them take it together. You know,
yeah, because it means something.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
Before, real quick, Arlena's got a piece out. You said you wanted to let something out before you go.
Yeah, I just want to say, man, that video got me too. But yeah, you take that oath of office. You take that oath against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And I guess that was a newer video. When I went in, the Marine Corps did it a different way. You took that oath before you went to boot camp. You went through boot camp 12 weeks, and then on that last week, that 12th week, you went through the crucible, and you earned your Eagle Globe and Anchor. And at that point, it was given to you. And just looking at that video again, seeing those guys get their Eagle Globe and Anchors, it brings back so many memories. And just there's certain things when they happen, it brings back a flood of emotions. And that's one of them. When I personally see another Marine earning their Eagle Globe and Anchor, it's just a flood of emotions because I remember what that felt like. It is a moment like no other. And we also need to remember that while we're the ones that signed the dotted line saying up to and including our life, that it's also our families that pay the price too. So don't forget about the families as well. While we suffer in different ways than they do, they still pay a price. But I just wanted to say, X-Wing, thank you so much for doing this charity stream. It was my honor to serve this country. I love the United States of America. I love this community. I love the Hangar Bay. You guys are all great. And just remember, if you're out there and you see somebody with the hat on, just say thank you. It means so much. Just saying thank you. And it could change their day. It could change their day. And with that, I need to get going. I got to hop somewhere else. So I will holler at you guys later. And X-Wing, don't forget to add that 300 onto that total.
I will.
Thank you for your service, everything.
All right. Absolutely.
To Darth Arlena.
You guys, a good one.
Slanjavar.
So I lagged just now. Is she leaving?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Bye. Thank you for everything. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn my. Am I working? Am I back?
Yeah, you good?
Okay. I'm actually gonna leave soon too, X-Wing.
Yeah. Peace out, buddy.
I don't know if I remember you mentioning that you wanted to talk to me about Disney Plus Day. I think. We can before I leave. It's up to you.
Yeah,
If not,
I just, dude, I think stuff is weird when it comes to Disney Plus Day and what came out, because I know they have a trailer for Kenobi, 100%. It was shown in the reel for Disney Plus Day that we were gonna get a Bad Batch Season 2, Kenobi, Andor sizzle reel, and possibly a second trailer for Book of Boba Fett. Because I think when it was doing this like weird pan out thing, and you could see the thumbnails of stuff that they were going to release, none of which they did. And Hawks and I were talking about this early on the stream, was why didn't they? We know they have them. Why didn't they?
It's a good question.
I have no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I just thought the lack of Star Wars on that day in general was annoying. So much Marvel, not enough Star Wars. Not that I don't like Marvel, but it's just like it shows you. Sorry, my dog is whining. It just shows you. I don't know. It's weird that Marvel's able to do all of this, and Disney's had Star Wars since 2015, and they're still not able to get a good slate that's like moving at a good pace.
So I think the thought is that they were going to save it for D23, which is next week, which is an interesting concept, because if they are saving it for D23, it means they respect Star Wars more highly than any of the other IPs that we're seeing. Because we got Pixar and we got Marvel, we got all this stuff. But if they didn't put it on Disney Plus Day and they're waiting until D23 to actually do it, I feel like that's a slap in the face to Marvel and to Pixar.
Well, I think
the big boy on D23, you guys are relegated to,
Well, I don't even know if it would be that. Like, I don't know if that's their way of thinking. It might have just been the fact that they're having D23 and they're like, what are we going to show? We're showing so much stuff on Disney Plus Day. So why? Well, we can hold our Star Wars stuff. We've already got a ton of Marvel stuff and Pixar stuff we're showing off. So why don't we just, we'll hold on to Star Wars? I mean, I wouldn't say it's because they think it's their biggest one, but I mean, it definitely is one of the biggest ones. So,
I would say it probably has the most hype around it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. See, that's the thing. I'm more into Star Wars, but lately I've been watching a lot of Marvel stuff on YouTube, a lot of these Marvel channels, and dude, let me tell you, these people love Marvel, man. Like I thought,
100%, yeah,
it was. You guys are missing the biggest announcement that was made.
What?
Sneakerella.
Oh my god!
I knew it was coming.
Boy, yeah,
was
Disney
coming.
missing the fact they're doing lowbrow racism without even noticing that they're doing it.
I used to know a girl named
Gotta love it.
Have you all seen that trailer? Oh my god!
Yeah,
I just saw the picture and knew that no, I'm not watching this.
We got another 25 anonymous donation. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope that I don't know. I would like to get as much Star Wars stuff as we do. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I know some people say that they don't want Star Wars fatigue, but I mean, Marvel's been steadily releasing movies since 2008, and people are still watching them. People are still eating them up.
Yeah,
So-
there's no Star Wars fatigue.
I don't
There's
believe
bad
that. Yeah.
Star
Dude,
Wars fatigue.
It's a different kind of fandom, dude. It's a completely different kind of fandom because you have a cast of heroes in Marvel. You have a bunch of different people that they've grown to love and respect. When it comes to Star Wars, it's smaller. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it is.
Oh, dude,
smaller.
if you put out a good movie, people flock to it. But they
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
been doing anything good since like Disney bought it, minus a couple. But overall, man,
Marvel just
they've
has a lot
bungled
more
it.
tools.
Marvel has the right now they have the, I guess you could say, the vote of what's the word I'm looking
Confidence.
for? Well, not just that, but I feel like the public opinion right now, because you have people that are watching and following Marvel stuff that aren't really huge Marvel fans. Like they like it because they've been watching Iron Man and like,
Yeah,
you know
it's
what I
been
mean? Like
20 movies.
They're gonna lose it so
Yeah.
fast. So the
So-
Eternals is gonna be the start of that downfall.
Well, I don't know
Eternals
about
is
that.
like
They've had a lot of
that's-
bad movies, but my thing is that like Star Wars, like they need to grab people the way Marvel does, just because Marvel's had so many great successes, and
the way Marvel used to, because the upcoming slate looks
Yeah, it looks
really
kinda
bad.
it looks meh.
Yeah, minus Spider-Man, which Disney's not going to get a lot of money for. I think maybe they get 15%. That'll probably break $1 billion. But the actual Disney-owned Marvel films, they're going to be
spoiled.
heading towards a crater soon.
I think
they're
Doctor
in
Strange will do well.
Yeah, they're in the beginning of phases right now. So after those two movies, like No Way Home and Doctor Strange, literally after those are over, we're gonna start to get all the teases of all the other stuff. I think they just have to wait because there's real spoilery stuff coming in some of these movies.
I don't know. You take a look at what the news is coming out. You got the Lady Thor, and you've got Miss Marvel and Captain Marvel. Like
Well, people like Lady Thor though. She's in the.
It's
comics.
not just Lady Thor. That's
That and it's
Natalie Portman.
Who doesn't like Natalie
that's a
Portman? I love
big. That's actually really big. Her returning
Yeah.
to this style. Her returning to this style movie after all the shit she went through too.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
Star
Oh, yeah.
Wars and Thor, like.
Yeah,
So
but people want to see Thor. They don't want to see Lady Thor.
we're gonna see Thor. We're gonna see badass thunder, whatever Thor with the cut off sleeves and everything. Like we're getting.
I
all
think
that.
that thing's going to be a giant mess.
I don't think. I mean, I don't know if it'll be a good
Dude,
movie. I
Gore
just
the
don't-
God Butcher. Hold up.
I don't
Like,
think that she'll.
we can
replace
talk about
Thor or
this.
anything. I don't think she's replacing him. I don't think
She's going to die. Like she has cancer. So her in the comics, it's short lived. Like it's definitely short lived. She's not replacing anybody. He is Odin.
I don't
like
Yeah, I don't see.
I don't know. Disney will find a way. they'll change it just so Thor can be a woman now. You know, like they're changing everything. Ironheart's coming now instead of Iron Man.
I heard they canceled.
You see,
that
where
one.
Marvel is different than Star Wars, though, bro. And you know, I'm not trying to really go into debate on this stuff, but all these female Marvel characters have precedence, where Star Wars is trying.
Some
to,
do.
I mean, all of the ones you just mentioned do.
Ironheart is only recent. Same with Captain Marvel, and that was
people love that character. That's why it's getting more showtime. So
the comic was canceled like 4 times in a couple of years. Like nobody was buying Captain Marvel. Same with Miss Marvel.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Ironheart.
Oh, Ironheart was canceled too. Like it wasn't popular in any way.
I don't have a problem with them being female characters at all. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I feel like it's just a lot right now.
I'm just gonna go. Look, we're girls, we're women, we're powerful. We don't need men. Come on, look.
As
like
long
if
as
you put out a new character, it would be
like,
embraced.
Completely replacing all the men.
But gender swapping it doesn't work.
What about Revan?
You had to ask.
I sure did.
What you think they're going to do that with the game?
No. So my question is, you know, I mean, you were able to pick male or female, right?
Yeah,
and
but in the books, it's canonically male.
Right. And so that was the debate. Is it canonical? And I say canonically, yes, Revan is male. Absolutely. He had a wife. And they're like, oh, well, technically not true.
Guaranteed they will make it a woman, though. Like that's just the way Disney has been making things these days. Like they set guidelines for it now.
They should have made him on a guy then.
We're going to get a Mark Jade.
Mark Jade.
What's up, dude?
Layla Skywalker.
Some ginger headed dude.
It'll be the guy from Fallen Order.
Yeah, him and Luke will have a gay romance.
Oh God. I have to go to the bathroom. It's been 2 hours.
On that note, everyone, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you so much to X-Wing for having me on. And yeah, sorry that Disney Plus day goes. Good for Marvel, bad for Star Wars. Hopefully we get some more news on Star Wars stuff soon. And hopefully we get more announcements about stuff that we haven't heard anything about, or stuff we don't even know exists. So
we'll see.
Well, good to see you again, ABJ.
Good to see you, man.
You too, Yeti. I mean, I can't really see you, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, good to meet you.
And, thanks to everyone else here on the panel. Nice to meet everyone. But yeah, I'll
Thanks.
catch you guys later. I'll catch y'all on the flip flop.
Good to have you back, bro.
Yeah.
All right, man. Later.
Bye.
Later.
Okay. I gotta go use the can. What are we at? We're at 2 hours and we are about 25% of the way there. I knew this was gonna happen. It's gonna be a long go, dude. It's gonna be a long go for me. I gotta use
Well,
the
you're
can.
not threatening enough. Like the last time when we were on Justin's channel, you were like threatening them. Like, if you don't do it, I'm coming to your house. And
That's what I'm saying.
you know,
Yeah.
you're being softer today.
Yeah.
You gotta up those threats.
The video just got me. Oh,
He'll shave the stash. That's it. The death of Stash Randar.
Mustache. Watch the donations start going down.
I'm gonna take my money back.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay,
I don't like sitting here.
$50 more donated. X-Wing will sing. We'll announce it for him.
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
just
With
tell him he has
his Tamora
to do it.
Morrison, with his Tamora Morrison voice.
Yeah.
I like to
Which is
go
actually really
to
good.
New York.
So it's official. Like
That was pretty good.
or
actually.
maybe we should set it to 100. You know, so that at least when we tell him that he's going to have to sing, he's like, yeah, you did it for $100.
Well,
Yes.
I know some people who are on a drinking stream right now. It just started, so I can give them about another half an hour and go hit them up
Hold on.
to donate.
Define drinking stream.
It's a friend of mine, Arwen Avalon, for those of you who may know her, from Loki's Mornings of Mischief.
Yes.
She's having her birthday stream right now,
Whoa, let's go.
and she likes to drink.
You
And
tell her I said happy birthday.
will do.
I'm always lurking on the Loki streams.
Yeah, I'll see you every now and again.
I have to lurk. If I pipe up, I get targeted.
That's what I am with Fat Steven. I'm just lurking while I'm working.
Yeah.
That's going to be one of my shirts, by the way. Lurking.
I appreciate debate and all sides and all takes. So it's, people all get butthurt about things the Geeks and Gamers guys say, or even the other side of it. I think it's all fascinating. It's all points of view, just perspectives.
Yeah.
Respectfully agree to disagree at this point.
You should be able to just talk it out, even if you're having, fiery conversation, as long as you're not attacking, you should be able to just talk through it.
And man, I always tell people, it's like, I love that fiery conversation because, and if you really think about it, like, we are all coming from this from a point of pain. So whether the pain is because it's ruined parts of the OG, or your pain is now, why do people hate these movies? I really like these movies, actually. So it's just, we all got to figure out a way to heal. And they're not going to do it for us. We got to do it together. Like,
that's one of the issues,
are not
isn't
going
it?
to be doing this shit.
Because it is on the company to fix the rift that they created, right?
Right, but are they making stories to do that, or are they just making stories? I don't think their focus is on our emotions personally, but
right.
Oh, I don't know. When you look at some of the interviews, it seems purposeful. Like
some of
they
it
had
does.
their
I
fan
agree.
base, and like they came out and said, "Oh, we don't want this fan base. We want to get new fans," and that doesn't work most of the time. You can't bring in a whole new group of people that already or to like what you're doing, because they would have been fans there before. You could get a couple, but to completely replace what you had, that never happens.
Well, that brings me up before X-Wing introduces Paul. I got a question to ask all y'all here in a little bit, but it's something I thought about a while back, made a video on, but I want y'all's take on it.
It's time to become a variety show, Daryl. Okay. But we're only gonna do this stuff if the donations come in. So for $10, I want to hear a song from Master Paul. So we need a $10 donation. It's on justgiving.com fundraising.
$10 holla.
$10 holla.
Yeah.
We'll get it.
X-Wing. While you were away, we also announced that in $100 you're going to sing, so you have to do that.
But you can pick a voice. Doesn't have to be yours.
I'll sing. You know what? I did it on the last charity stream with Justin.
He was singing "Go X-Wing" before he was a cappella in that shit before you got here.
So you've got that to look forward to once there's another $100.
I think $100 donation, and I'll sing.
Oh, now you're changing it.
Bro, I might join you,
dude. $100 donation, and I will sing.
We can do a barbershop quartet.
I'm also putting on the table this ridiculously spicy hot sauce. For a $25 donation, I will do an entire fingertip of this, and
just the tip.
This is so freaking hot. I will.
Let's see it. This. Let's see it. Put it to the camera, so we know what it is.
I bought this in a beach. I bought it on a beach. Actually, Mrs. X-Wing bought this for me.
That's from like your grandma's Whole Foods.
No. This is 100%, this. If it's from Whole Foods, the ingredients wouldn't look like that.
Okay.
Can't read it.
Is
it ghost pepper?
Pepper, sweetener, olive oil, vinegar, turmeric, onion, garlic, herbs, and spices.
Yeah, but what type of what's the base for the heat? Is it ghost pepper or
cayenne
habanero?
I see ghost pepper on the logo.
Yeah, so there's ghost and Scotch bonnets.
Okay. Yeah, if it's ghost, then there's some definite heat behind that.
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah.
It's really hot. Yeah, so I will do a fingertip of that for a $25.
I was afraid you were just being super white and it was going to be like a light jalapeno.
No.
You're like, I'm going to take this little bit of jalapeno.
Promise it hurts.
Yeah, that would have been me that did the jalapeno stuff, because on a bad day, I can barely handle Domino's hot wings.
I had a habanero infused beer one time.
Oh.
And so, yeah, dude. And as you exhale is when you get that habanero heat. It was crazy. Really nice going down.
I've
and
had
you
a couple
breathe out and it's on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, those are fun. Those are
That was
fun
cool.
for sure. All right, let's get those donations rolling. Come on. I know you want to see the variety show continue because otherwise
I'm just going to show you guys this because I wanted to show it to you.
Oh, yeah.
I've been dying. So my grandpa he's had this for forever, and it comes from the Philippines. As far as like authenticity, I don't know. I got these other these could even be like souvenir shop stuff. I'm not sure, but this is a blow dart gun with like the actual little blow darts in there. And so, he just described this thing as a gut wrencher. Basically, is the only way you can really.
Oh my God!
It.
No,
man.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, dude.
That's 90 kinds of.
So basically, you stick them with this end, and then you turn it around a little bit, and then you pull it back out.
Oh,
that's how you pull out this. Turn it that much.
That's nasty.
Holy crap! That thing is.
I have 2 of these, and it comes in this dope little bamboo sheath. And then I have
to
2
beat them after.
I have 2 spears that also have the exact same cuts on them. So,
oh my God, dude.
Yeah, they're dope, dude. He had this huge like wooden plaque where they were like crossed over like skull and crossbones. And then I don't have the mask, but he had a wooden carving of a devil mask. And like comparative to my head, it was probably this tall if you had it in front of your face. But it's all refinished. I'm not sure which one of my family members have it, but he had this whole shrine. It was pretty sick.
Oh God, it smells so
Stationed
good.
in the Philippines. And all my aunts and uncles were like Air Force brats. So they were there in grade school before they came back to the States.
Give me that donation. I know it's on here. 660. Still stuck at 665. Maybe I should have set it for 1K instead of 2. Oh boy.
No, we'll get going. Everybody's got to share it out to their Twitter too and their socials.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Because there's a lot of you guys we've seen, a lot of you guys we know. I don't know if you saw Star Wars Casual snuck in here.
Star Wars Casual.
Spock is here now.
Crazy.
Spock's Friday nights.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey,
good creeping in.
Good to see you, brother. Yeah. Just for a small $10 holler to Just Giving for Mission 22, we're going to hear a beautiful song from Master Paul. So I know somebody got $10. Don't make me come to your house. Don't make me come to your house and look through your change. Don't make me come to your house and shake your kids upside down to get the change out of their wallets. Just throw a $10 holler. Come on. 19 people have joined in already. We got Anonymous, Daryl, the Star Wars guys, Scott Hawkinson, Yaddy, the homie, Jeff Day, Coffee on Coroban, Matt Rissman, Darth Maximus, Charlie Thomas, Braden, Dan Howe, Christy Relay, and Nick Southwood. EBN's in here doing some donations. So I know you can just go to that little website, justgiving.com, fundraising the Hangar Bay, and put some money toward a good cause. Por favor. I hate to beg, but I'm just saying, $10 is pretty cheap for a song.
Demand. No begging. Demand it. You will go do this.
I require you to go and donate some money.
Do it for a good cause to help out the veterans.
Yeah.
Because they deserve it.
Do it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry, Paul. I can't let you sing until we get that $10 donation.
Can I at least do a teaser?
I don't know. I feel like they haven't earned it yet. $10 holla.
You could do one bar. One bar.
Yeah, do a bar.
A bar. Okay. Let's see. This isn't the song I'm going to sing.
Done. There's a teaser.
That's a 4 beat.
There you go.
And he's right. Share out the links. Let people know this is going on. This fundraiser is happening.
Well, that stream I was talking about is going on right now. I'll be right back.
What stream? This is the only stream on YouTube right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to tell them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Going to inform them of their folly.
Yeah, good. We're down to 6 people. Come on. Come on. 7.
Oh, well, they're probably all sharing out the links.
That's what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Otherwise, it's like, oh, maybe the threats really scared them off.
That could be. Yeah. They're like worried about the safety of their children. Look at this nasty goop. Doing it for the charity.
I hope that's not the hand you wipe with.
It doesn't wait, dude. It doesn't wait. It doesn't ask you how you're doing. It just comes in and punches you right in the face.
Oh, just like grandma.
Just like grandma used to do. Oh my God, dude. We sold 665. Come on. Fuck, I'll do it.
Well, if you want variety stuff, I put a link in there for a really funny video.
Okay, we can watch that for sure.
Actually, I put 2 links. There was the trailer for the Sneakerella, and then there was this funny video that I don't want to ruin it because it's just great.
Hmm.
Do you want me to bring it up, or are you going to bring it up?
Yeah, no, you do your thing because I'm not doing so good right now.
Okay. Breathe through the pain. It'll be okay.
I feel so good. In like a not good kind of way. I'm not sharing my screen, am I? That's not, wouldn't be good. Love me some good old ouchie sauce.
And I did I'm sharing my screen, so all I have to do is hit the button, it'll be up.
All right, I'll be there in just a second. Hold on, I'm doing a donation. I am my own suffering. Feels good. Feels good. Just feel like I OC gas myself, just like right in the, or CO gas myself right in the face. Yeah. Okay, come on. Come on, Stash Rendar. Get this payment through. Come on. Almost there. Almost done. All right, I can probably pull it over. Here we go. What?
Yeah, the Human Centipede, the musical.
Oh, God.
This is one of the best things I've seen in a while.
No, I wouldn't change this for the world, and you want to know why? Because I got my best friend behind me. I've never been closer to anyone before. And so what? I'm full of gas, and you're a pain in my ass. You won't catch me crawling out that door. We've got to stick together through thick and thin. We'll always win this storm we'll weather, but only if you say you're in this with me.
Just get ready.
Come on. We've got to stick together. And this storm we'll weather. So our digestive tracts are merging. We'll still beat this German surgeon. We can totally turn this around. Let's do it.
Oh, my God. Shame. Just shame.
Isn't that the best thing?
That actually is really funny.
Oh,
So
I love when
I-
they start dancing.
So I have never seen Human Centipede, but I know what it's about, and that TikTok does not make me want to see it anymore.
that is a smart choice.
I haven't seen Human Centipede yet. I don't think it's a good idea.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I watched it just because everybody was saying how horrifying it was. Like, oh, okay, I have to see if this is true, which is just a terrible way to go through life. And yeah, I regretted it. And I've heard that the second one is like 100 times worse, and I will not go watch that.
We're at 700, folks. $700. Let's just make 1K the goal. We can get to 1K, right?
We better.
Where the F is my community? That's my question. There are 5 people in this live stream right now. Hold on.
Oh, they all. I thought they were sharing out the link.
I'm talking about my community.
Somebody else big starts streaming or something.
There we go. I don't know. I don't care. This is a charity. Man. Come on. It still hurts so bad, dude. It starts coming out like your nose, and then it's on your fingers. Hi, guys. I'm a little frustrated. With my community right now. We're down to 5 people. There's 1,000 of them in my community. Sorry, I just came back from another live stream. What was more important, Dawn? You donated that. You got a fair bite. You're okay. You missed the part where I just downed some. Dude, my stomach already hurts. I'm not kidding. My stomach already hurts so bad.
If it helps, X-Wing, I just shared out the link.
I appreciate it, man. Let's just get the song. Let's get the song. Give me the song.
All right, sounds good. So I'm doing this song specifically because this is a veteran stream. And before I do, just a really quick story about why this song specifically. So as I mentioned earlier when I was in the stream, I, of course, am a veteran. I was in the Navy. And I chose this song because the last official day of boot camp, when we had like our final big test and we go from recruits to sailors, we do something called the capping ceremony, where the whole time in boot camp, you're wearing a ugly dark blue baseball cap that just says in big yellow letters, recruit, across the front of it. But during the capping ceremony, you switch hats and you give back your recruit hat and instead start putting on your Navy sailor hats, of course, symbolizing your transformation from recruit to sailor. And while doing that, this song plays in the background, Lee Greenwood's God Bless the USA. If tomorrow all the things were gone I'd worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife, I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, because the flag still stands for freedom and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, because there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA, There's pride in every American heart. It's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. Because there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. God bless the USA.
I was muted.
Thank you.
That was great.
That was awesome, man. Thank you so
Thank you.
much. Let's kill her.
No problem.
It's a very it's a very important song, I feel like.
Definitely.
There ain't a doubt in my mind, dude. I do love this land. God bless
too.
The USA.
Yeah, buddy.
Recheck 700, still sitting at 700. My God. Have I my boy can't go.
That's obviously Coach. Has to be.
Maybe. You know, I sent him a link to the stream. I guess he just thinks he's too cool or something. Doesn't want to come on. Whatever the case may be. I don't know. But that was awesome, man. I really appreciate that. This is kind of I missed it by a day. I couldn't do my full drive on Friday because I couldn't give it the time that it needed. Yeti, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just going to share this if you need something else to follow up. I was going to give you time to finish your speech and tell you if you want to bring something else up to talk about. We've got the Sneakerella trailer.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, what's the goal? The goal was $2,000. I did it with Justin Is Lost on his channel, but I obviously have a smaller following from the order of probably about 12 times as smaller. So I'm thinking $1,000 is going to be the $1,000 is going to be the mark, and we're at 700 right now. We are right there, boys and girls. But let's go ahead and see. Let's see. Let's watch.
This gloriousness.
Sneakerella.
Where have you been? You were supposed to be here, working.
I lost track of time.
This is the real world! Sometimes you just gotta let your dreams go.
I just scribble in my notebook. I'm a stock boy. That's it.
You are a legit designer.
Let me at him.
Dude, I love it.
I want to lick him.
I'm Kira.
You want to lick them?
Hold up.
What?
Kira King, aka Sneaker Royalty. Boom.
The King's Charity Gala.
Yeah,
They're
design
Sneaker
some
Royalty.
sick kicks to show off your talent.
At the most exclusive sneaker event of the year. It's not gonna happen.
This is your shot. Come on, get up. You've got sneakers to make.
Ain't nothing fresh, no one stepping on my kicks. They be like, what are those? Those toes are sick.
Whoa.
Sick. I be like, show you right, paparazzi taking pics.
It's you. Did you design these?
Yeah.
You're the guy that everybody's been talking about tonight. This is destiny.
Souls got soul. I've been this ghost. I was 3 years old. I'm going for my goals, soaring high to the stars. It's more than what you wear, represent who you are. Just when you think I'm high enough, I'm better to take it higher up, living gravity and fired up. Mr. King, since you leave, bro.
Wait,
a curfew thing. Ain't nothing fresher than my kicks.
Oh my god.
what hurts more, that trailer or the hot sauce? You're muted.
The trailer. And my face is literally melting right now. I've like, the thing about growing a mustache is that everything gets trapped. I don't know if you've ever blown your nose with a mustache. It is the most disgusting experience you'll ever have in your entire life.
Yes.
Everything gets caught. Everything gets caught.
Mhm.
That's far more enjoyable than what I just watched.
Things that nobody asked for, number 81,673.
The thing is like,
yep.
Don't you understand what you're doing is literally lowbrow racism?
Yeah, it is
lowbrow racism. It's disgusting. I don't know. I don't know.
I love how he lost his shoe at the end, and like she's gonna have to go find her Prince Charming, the one that fits properly. But she won't recognize him when he's working at a store.
I'm looking for a strapping young black fellow who wears a size 9. Oh,
yeah,
that's half of the
think
city.
I think about when that movie got pitched, and it was 9 white dudes sitting around a table, and they're like, "What do black people like? Sneakers. Okay, we could do something with that." And it's like, stop.
No, it's Disney, so it's mandated that at least 4 or 5 white women were there too.
Did Matt Cave donate? Hold on. Where are we at? Split 700. Well, I hope you donate, or if it comes up soon, I'll grab it. Thank you, brother. We love you, Matt Cave. We miss you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody else is stoked on sneakers?
God.
No.
I really don't understand what they're thinking. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not in the sneaker realm, and I'm so offbeat. But that just looks condescending and terrible.
The only shoe brand I care about is Crocs.
Crocs.
Yes,
It seems
I love
offensive
Crocs.
as shit to me. It seems super offensive to me. It's like making a Cinderella story about white people with oh my God, he made the perfect mayonnaise. Find the guy who made the perfect mayonnaise. Like, I could be completely wrong. I don't know.
No, that should have been an Undercover Brother.
That was such a good movie.
It was.
Do you remember when you used to make fun of each other and it was fun?
Yes, I know,
Those
right?
days, those were good days. We used to make fun of each other and it was fun.
The Canadian version is where they make a hockey stick.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The hockey stick that fits perfectly.
The hockey stick of destiny.
At the maple syrup ball.
Yeah, at the maple syrup ball. The hockey stick that fit him perfectly.
It was just right for the hand.
Oh my God.
They say Wayne Gretzky once scored a goal with this.
And in Germany, it was the Stein that fit his hand perfectly. I don't know. I'm not into it.
Actually, I'd probably watch the hockey stick one. That doesn't sound too bad.
To be honest with you, yeah, I might be down for the
especially when you go into it knowing it's just like a parody, just a complete joke, so you can really play that up.
Hey, do you remember the days when Mike Myers used to make movies all the time, just making fun of people, and they were fun? Do you remember the movie
Eddie Murphy?
Eddie Murphy, yeah. Even Dave Chappelle too. I mean, I guess he's controversial now, but no, I'm talking about when Mike Myers did The Love Guru.
Oh, I hated that movie. No, go before that point. Go to when he did Austin Powers.
Yeah, Austin. Yeah, but that wasn't that. You can't consider that offensive. I'm talking about The Love Guru. There's no way that would be put out today. No way.
Oh, there's a lot of movies that they wouldn't be able to do.
Yeah.
Like Trading Places. I know they did the second, but apparently it was terrible and not like the original.
Does anyone remember
tomorrow, right?
White Chicks?
White Chicks?
Oh yeah.
God.
Yeah,
That's okay because it was making fun of white people.
I think you could still do that today. I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You could do that one, yeah.
Yeah. That movie was funny as hell. I thought it was funny.
It was.
It was funny.
Yeah.
What was the movie you just said right before that? I can't remember.
The Trading
But yeah.
Places?
Oh, Trading Places. Yeah, so I was gonna say, Coming to America. Not terrible, actually. I feel like don't let
Really?
the reviews get you. I watched it. There was some
Oh,
good
yeah,
parts.
okay. Maybe that's what. Yeah, I was confusing. That's the one.
Coming
The
to
sequel
America.
came out.
Yes.
I didn't
Yeah,
see.
sorry. Trading Places kind of similar-ish concept.
Yeah, it's funny.
There was just a point in America where it became not okay to make fun of each other, and the death of comedy is the death of life.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, that's when they called Hannah Gadsby a comedian, where she doesn't actually have to tell jokes,
Who's
and they
that?
applauded that. Like this is the best. This is the best comedy album of the year, but it's not stand-up comedy.
Hey.
The Mac Cave with a $50. Thank
Hey,
you for
X-Wing,
doing
I got an idea.
What's up?
If we get another $50 donation, I'll read
Uh-huh.
a scene out of William Shakespeare's Star Wars.
I don't think anybody is going to donate $50 for that. I'm going to be real with you right now. I'm going to be totally real with you.
Savage.
Maybe, though.
X-Wing. Jeez.
You never know.
Fair enough.
You never know. William
For,
Shakespeare.
for another 50, X-Wing will get naked.
Off camera, but show us the pose.
I don't think that was in the agreement. I'm going to be honest with you.
The agreement changed.
I
Thank
am
you,
altering
Mac.
the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further.
Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you, brother.
I actually pray you don't alter it any further.
You don't want to see this, dude. I'm telling you. You do not. Coming to America was actually kind of good.
It
Yeah,
was.
I haven't seen it yet.
see?
I haven't seen it yet. Do you guys remember the movie from the Wayans brothers, Blank Man?
Yes.
You remember Blank Man?
No.
I
Dude,
love that.
Blank Man, Meteor Man.
Oh my god. I love that. That was the original.
Blank Man was the
Marvel
plumber
universe.
one, right?
Yeah. Blank Man was
Yeah.
the plumber. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the OG
yeah.
Marvel universe. We got our superheroes. Yeah.
It's Blank Man and the other guy.
And the other guy. Dude, you got, so
Oh,
I've been
man.
trying to find it and I can't find it anywhere. The original Mario movie with John
It's out there.
Leguizamo.
Oh yeah,
Where do you
You
find
can
that?
find it.
in garbage
I have
bins.
that.
There's
Shut up,
probably a
Jimmy.
link.
I love that movie. I loved it when I was like 7. I don't know about now, but
It apparently went through so many rewrites, and like it would. The production was an absolute giant mess, and there's so much different studio interference, and then
Have you never seen it, X-Wing?
the original Mario movie?
The one we're talking about. You've never seen it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It's
love it.
a
I've never seen it.
glorious bad movie.
Oh,
I just
dude,
thought it was so cool because they took the Goomba and just flipped it.
it's horribly awesome.
Little bitty head and then a big ass body.
Yeah.
But to be fair, weren't you dropped on your head as a kid? So that makes sense.
At least 100 times. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Sure.
so enjoying that movie, it makes a lot of sense.
Well, the thing is, I enjoyed it as a child. I loved
Yeah.
it as a child. Loved
Oh,
it.
there's a lot of garbage movies I liked as a kid.
Well, John Leguizamo did.
I like Jurassic Park 3.
Oh, get him out of here! Just boot him. Some things are unacceptable.
No, I love all the Jurassic Park movies. Jurassic
Yep.
World was kind of
Eh.
for me, kind of meh. There were a lot of conveniences, I think, in the plot for that one. That
Oh my god, there's so many plot holes.
yeah, it was. One
I
of the-
appreciate them bringing back the old characters and having the guy that's doing all the DNA science like behind the evil plot and stuff.
Yeah.
The new one's supposed to have like humanoid dinosaurs. Like, let's go. Pull
Bro.
the trigger. Full send.
That doesn't. That is
It-
full send. Not a good full send.
Well, from what I can gather, they learned from the last two for the next one. Like they know what they did wrong with both of those, and apparently, it's supposed to be pretty good so far. I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, they're bringing
hoping,
back
'cause-
the original. The doctor there, he's coming back.
Yeah.
And Goldblum's going to be in it, supposedly.
I really hope it's. I love Jurassic Park.
So is Laura Dern.
Update.
Yes.
Update. I got to go with an update here from Aleja Alan Aleja, or Alan Aleja. I don't know which one it is. Thank you for your $5 holla.
$5 holla. Let's
I
go.
appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Dude, we're up
Well
to
on our way.
75. Yeah, we have like less than $250 to go to get to 1K.
Hell yes.
I'm not leaving. You think
For
I'm-
the troops, baby.
for
Hell yeah.
veterans? Come on. The reason you're comfortable in sitting here and watching this stream is because of veterans.
Yep. Just leaning back.
Oh, that's Trouble Green. Hi. She's my chat friend. We hang out in the chat sometimes. Awesome. Thank you so much. What were we talking about? We were talking about
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's entirely not enough dinosaur movies.
No,
Yeah.
there's not.
There was a little influx, but they all come from like Pixar or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, nothing real serious. Like there's no good dinosaur thing. It's all cheap knockoff ones where 3D is worse than back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Like it's just a mess.
What do you think of 10,000 BC? Did you guys see that?
I love that movie.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love
There's
that movie.
two different ones though. Like one starts out where they're all hunting the woolly mammoth, right? I think that's that movie.
That
where
was the
they're
one
hunting
I
the woolly
think
mammoth
of.
as
It's
a
like,
pack.
it's like the guy that looks like the dude from Twilight. He looks like the guy from Twilight. That's
He
the
looks
one I
like
think of.
Robert Pattinson.
No. The other one that's like the
Oh,
werewolf.
Jacob. Yeah.
Yeah, the dude looks like that guy. I like-
Okay, yeah, that's the movie I think.
that's
I'm
my
talking
movie
about.
reference. Yeah, that's the one I like. But
Saber-tooth tiger and shit.
better than that, I thought was Apocalypto.
That was a good movie.
Dude,
That's
Apocalypto.
Mel.
Oh my,
Mel
yeah,
Gibson?
Mel Gibson directed that.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Dude,
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson is such an underrated director. Like people do not give him enough credit for what he did. He
Get
knows how
the
to direct
Gringo.
stuff. Oh yeah,
Get the Gringo. I love that movie.
Is that a
The
Did
little
he
kid
direct
that
that?
lives in the prison. That's his movie. Yeah, he stars in it and direct. And
I didn't
yeah.
know he actually directed that. I knew
no,
he
that's
starred
his,
in
I
it.
think, through and through.
I saw the previews for it and I'm like, meh. But
No, it's
Dude,
fun.
it's good.
It's fun.
It opens up with them all dressed in clown, like literal head to toe clown makeup, and they just robbed the bank. They're trying to get across the Mexican border, and they do, and then it turns into like the Mexican police are like, "Oh, look at all this cash."
No, Mel Gibson did direct that.
yeah,
he
directed and starred in it.
No, director Adrian Grunberg. I'm looking at IMDb
oh,
right
okay,
now.
my bad. I thought, did he write it?
Part of a writer, but there's often
Okay, I thought a lot of
actors will get some writing credits, because they get deep into their character.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say Get the Gringo is nearly as good as his directed movies, but it was a fun movie. Like I'd suggest watching it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was. I've seen it a couple times, like at least twice, maybe 3 times. It's just something you can put on and have fun with.
Yeah, for sure. It's like a mission in Grand Theft Auto.
Is it really?
Oh,
It's like
have
you're
you
in a
guys-
prison, and how do you get out?
Okay, that's fun.
Yeah.
Have you watched Boss Level?
No.
Oh my god, that's
Never
so
heard of
good.
it.
No.
Never
Oh,
heard.
guys, you have to go see this movie. I'm telling you, it is back to form of just badass fun movies.
Where can we find it?
And I believe it was on
Oh,
Hulu,
not yet.
but I know Netflix, at least in Canada, it's on Netflix right now, or maybe it was Amazon Prime.
Ooh, could do Mad Max.
Can't remember which one for in Canada. Either way, the main bad guy is Mel Gibson, and it's essentially playing out like a video game, and it's ridiculous. It's fun. You'll love it if you like the old school action.
Oh, I love
Is
it.
Mel Gibson's he's gonna be a villain in something coming out soon, isn't he?
Yeah, he was just added to something.
My
Uh,
fiance,
Yeah.
we were looking at wedding songs the other day, and my fiance sent me a slow cello version of Braveheart because I don't think she's seen the movie.
Oh yeah, dude.
And so I heard a slow cello version. I'm like, we're not dancing to that for our first dance. Like all the bloody William Wallace, just like Frida. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Dude, so
I've
Mel
never-
Gibson was cast in the he was cast in the John Wick prequel series.
Oh, that's it.
Continental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool series now, huh?
Yep.
I love that series. It's fun.
Mhm.
It's fun, mindless action fun.
I love movies
there's
that
a
know
bit
what
more
they
to
are.
it than that. Like
Yeah.
the story in the story is near perfection.
Yeah,
The way it's set
true.
up, and it
Yeah.
doesn't over explain things. So
Yeah.
you get a sense of the world and its depth without having to go into all those details. It's just the setup and layout it's brilliant.
See, and that's
Not
what-
to mention the cinematography.
That's what I loved when we were watching Under the Helmet, the Book of Boba Fett, or not the Book of Boba Fett, the Boba Fett documentary, was that one of the guys said George never felt like he had to explain anything
Yeah.
to you, which sets you up to be able to tell other stories. And that's the thing about good storytelling, I feel like, is that a lot of times we're shown and told. Like, you don't have to tell, just show.
No, you
Just show.
shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah.
You should be able to get a sense. Now, whether or not some people can pull it off, others can't, and you can really tell because the audience leaves just in a confused mess, or if
Yeah.
you over-explain, just bored.
Yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine if George explained why the cantina was the way it was on Mos Eisley?
Oh, that'd be
Trash.
terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolute trash.
And
that was-
he did set it up too, just with one line, a single line for, it's filled with all the scum and villainy in
There's
in
never
the
been a
galaxy.
more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Yeah. Like that line alone sets it up in a single second so that you don't need to explain anymore, and going in that you're gonna
Going into the
run
bar.
into
Yeah, this is a bad spot. You don't want to be here.
yeah.
Paul,
Yes.
song request?
Was it now?
Can I get a song request?
Yeah. What's up?
I'd love to hear X-Wing. Or
Absolutely.
Go X-Wing. I think it's called Go X-Wing, right?
Absolutely. Yes.
Is that like
Let
the
me
ninja
just-
rap? Go X-Wing, go X-Wing, go.
I'm sure we could.
This is my favorite thing about Paul, is that like he asks for nothing. His favorite thing is just to play music for people. This is why I love this guy so much.
Thank
Just
you,
give-
man. I appreciate that.
Give me a little bit of X-Wing. It's self-serving.
I
but
gotta find the lyrics on here first.
Oh, you don't have it memorized? You wrote it.
My memory is crap.
Oh, dear. Oh,
I
look
might
who's
have.
here.
Who is it?
The Mud Home.
Oh,
Hey there.
Hey, what up?
Hello there.
What's going on?
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm not bad. Not bad.
tell you what.
Just
Let me
finally
run
got home.
downstairs, get my iPad, and then I'll do it.
Okay.
Be right
for
back.
sure.
Hey, all right, let's go.
Unacceptable.
Why you said it would not be a veteran stream if we didn't have you on. You're like you're my prominent veteran in my community. I wish you could have been here when Arlena was here and we were talking about
Oh
some
man,
of the
yeah, she brought up some good shit.
stuff, man. But
Yeah.
Well,
my wife
where
wanted
is
to go
Matt?
shopping for furniture? So
Matt, who?
A common idiot.
Matt, who?
Oh, a common idiot. Yeah, I sent him the link.
Yeah, because he's another vet.
He sent me a message at 3:03 my time, which would have been about 2 hours ago. He said I should be home in a couple of hours if you're still live, which we gonna be.
Yeah, give him a reminder.
I think maybe 2K was a little that was a high goal to set.
It was a little ambitious, but
It was a little ambitious.
I
Yeah.
don't
If-
know. I
Nothing wrong
I
with
got
that.
home like 15 minutes ago. I shared this crap out on my Facebook and everything. So hopefully,
Nice.
hopefully
We're
it
at
works out.
755 already, dude. We're
Nice.
less than $250 away from hitting $1,000 for
You know what?
my first charity stream. Like,
Don't tell Justin, but maybe that was a slight bit of brilliance on his part, starting low so there's a measurable goal people can see and achieve, and then you just start increasing it as each time you hit it. So you're always winning, you know?
That's all I do is win, no matter what. I can never give it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go.
And they stay there?
Go X-Wing.
But that's because you're holding a gun to them, and it's a bank.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, but I decided to do a little name reveal tonight for everybody here.
We doxed you in the donations earlier.
Oh, did y'all? Oh,
Yeah, we
well,
doxed you.
then now I don't even. Okay, well,
You got
whatever.
doxed. Sorry.
Well, I felt special. And now I just
Happened to
don't.
me too. I did it to myself. Didn't even know.
I didn't care. I mean, I don't really care if people know my name or not.
No.
Gotcha. I'm pretty sure everybody here already knows my full name anyways. And my dad was here earlier in the chat too. So
nice.
He donated $100.
Oh, dude.
Was
Dude,
that Chris?
Arlena just came through, man. I sent her a text. She's on that other stream.
Which one?
And the Arwen birthday stream.
Oh, is Arwen live?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she went live an hour ago.
Why aren't they
But
over here?
I don't know. I messaged them in the chat, but apparently they're having a good time and missed it. So I just texted Arlene and said, "Hey, since you're on the panel, can you get them to come over here and donate a few bucks and
Hell
help
yeah.
us out here?" And she just now told them. So I'm like, "Oh hell yeah, here they come!"
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Because they were like, "Yeah, that's a good idea." And I was like, "Yeah."
Arwen and I immediately fell in love with each other. I think we're extremely compatible, and she's just super into me. What can I say? I don't know. Yeah.
Her sausage is global.
Sans the spoons.
I'm sorry. Did I just hear her sausage is global?
It
Yes.
is. It's
Skull.
true. Yes.
What?
She'll tell you.
Okay. I have never heard that before.
We didn't either until she said it.
Sausage brings all the
Okay.
derelicts to the yard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, the donations went up.
Donations went up.
Hey.
752. Where are we at? 780.
Getting there.
Why is it not showing me the person that donated?
They may have hidden it.
$20. $20 away from that
Oh,
eight,
so you-
800. That's big.
Come on, we
This
could get
this
there.
is
We can
big
get
for-
to 800.
You know,
Oh.
for this community, man.
No, we're hitting a
Yeah.
And this is for
And-
vets. You know, they put their life on the line to give
I'm back. No
everyone
bullshit.
freedom. You know, the least people can do is help them
Yeah.
out. You know, give back a couple bucks, help
Yep.
out a vet in need.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Especially I wear this every day. I don't know if this is gonna show up or not.
22 day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wear that every day. I've been wearing it every day
Respect.
for years, and it's just as a little reminder to myself.
That's why I picked Mission 22 by you. You missed it last night in the group chat. I lost it. I was in a rough spot. This whole charity is for one of my good friends, Steven, who but we're doing the charity because mental health is so extremely important for veterans coming back home.
Extremely. Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
See, I've always wondered for years why, they have halfway houses for felons and criminals. I'm like, why the hell isn't there one for veterans? They're coming back living a life that is not a normal, everyday 9-to-5 life. They need a transitionary period to help them get used to that again. Yeah. And I've always been a proponent of mental health for veterans and everything. It's like, they got no place to go.
There it is. I got it.
Dude, I tell you what, man, if there's a vet watching right now, this Discord is a place to go. I'm in like 30 Discords, and this specific Discord to X-Wing has people in their voice chat, regardless of if you even want to talk, man. It's fun to just go in there, be muted, and just hang out and hear people's opinions. And, if you want to pitch in, you can. But definitely, if you just need to hear human interactions and stuff, Discord's highly underrated.
Talk about Star Wars.
Highly underrated, man.
Live long with the Force. She's newer to the community. Thank you so much for $25. Says thank you for doing this X-Wing, giving in memory of my dad Mark, who committed.
Oh,
Suicide after 20
I'm
years
sorry.
in the Navy.
I'm
Oh,
so
wait.
sorry.
Who committed his life after 20
Oh, jeez.
direct programs for local vets and families who were homeless and hurting after service. Beautiful.
Oh, okay. So that was a much where you paused really threw everything up in the air because I couldn't read that.
This is
I heard committed his life, and I was thinking it was
like
took his
yeah,
life. Yeah.
like oh my god, oh that'd be that'd be
committed
terrible.
his life after 20 years in the Navy to directing programs for local vets and families who were homeless and hurting.
Okay, so that is incredibly uplifting and amazing thing to do. Yeah. Watch your pauses, man. Watch your pauses.
The pause. I got choked up there for a second. I was like, please don't let that be that. Beautiful.
Yeah, there's a lot of service members who have taken their lives after service, and that can't be understated enough. That's what the band that he just showed is for. The average a day, 22, like it's not. It's
remember, dude. That's
dude. That's you want to talk about pandemics? Like that's a pandemic.
Oh, and it affects the people they served with.
Yeah.
Like their brothers.
It affects
if that
everyone in the
happens.
U.S.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That can't be. Yeah. You're absolutely right there.
You know, we all know somebody. So.
Yeah, I think the
that's
part,
what we're doing this for.
The part that bothers me is that somebody wouldn't have somebody to talk to. That's the hard part. Or somebody who feels like they don't have someone to talk to. Rough. Rough go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know after this, I need to talk to you about how you set this up, because I've wanted to do one for a long time, just a different cause. But I'll talk to you about that later, because I'm just loving that you're able to do this without YouTube's help. And I don't know why YouTube doesn't allow that. It doesn't make any sense.
1,000 subscribers to do a charity that should be a 1 subscriber.
Yeah. Especially charity. Like how is that something to hold off on?
Yeah. You're telling me I can get super chats at 1,000, but I can't do a charity until I have 10. It's gross.
Yeah.
But having said that, life goals. Let's hit that 10. Let's do it. You know?
Oh yeah.
I don't think enough YouTubers do enough charity. They're you know, you get these massive audiences of people who throw money at you for existing. It's disgusting. And all of that money could go to a good place, dude. All of it could go to a good place.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a job. I'm okay. I might be squeaking by, but I spin wrenches and I put food on the table. Let's use this shit for good.
Yes.
If you can spin a wrench, you can spin a
now if you're
lightsaber.
ready.
Oh, that's right. We're doing I'm sorry, Paul. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
It's fine.
Here we
I
go.
it's fine. All right. So for those that have not heard this is a song that I wrote specifically for this channel, and it's called Go X-Wing. We launch attack within the hour. The battle alarm is sounding louder. Our pilots to their fighters, they now run. All eyes and ears on our commander. Check your systems and your scanners. Our war with the retail empire has begun. Go X-Wing, lead us on to glory, honor, and victory. Go X-Wing, leave your mark on YouTube history. Fight the good fight every day and teach us the collecting way. You're among the best in all the galaxy. Go X-Wing. The Empire don't want us to know of all the places we can go to find rare items for the cheapest deal. Figures, helmets, and lightsabers. All the mail trucks shock the neighbors. Throwing stash makes all the fanboys squeal. Go X-Wing,
Lead us on to glory, honor, victory. Go X-Wing and leave your mark on YouTube history. Fight the good fight every day and teach us the collecting way. You're among the best in all the galaxy. Go X-Wing. A TIE 5 model with seed injection, a fine new piece in his collection. We love the awesome collecting tips he brings. Go X-Wing. Geared up now for demolition, all left spoils in attack positions. Watch out for those expensive retail sales. One directed just what we need to buy some memorabilia for cheap. Commander X-Wing's help, we cannot fail. Go X-Wing, lead us on to glory, honor, victory. Go X-Wing, leave your mark on YouTube history. You fight the good fight every day and teach us the collecting way. You're among the best in all the galaxy. Go X-Wing.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Self-serving, but
that's great.
I love it, man.
Happy to do it for you.
Thank you, bud. That's so fun, man.
It's a bop.
That's a bop. You did not
Thank
just
you.
millennial the crap out of it.
To be
come
fair,
on,
that
bro.
is the first time anyone has ever said anything like that about one of my songs.
Let's
It's a
go.
bop. It's a bop,
Thank
bro.
you.
You don't forget the hook. Like you don't. First time you hear it.
Orville
good.
Nation sent a $5 holla. Please do not do that. Please send it to Just Giving Fundraising, the Hangar Bay. Thank you, but
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your generous contribution to
X-Wing.
Thank you.
Can we
I
take it
forgot
back
you had
after
that
seeing
clip.
Kathleen Kennedy?
You're muted.
Still muted.
Yeah, all I can see is Dave Chappelle. Like, oh, there it is. Now it loaded. Holy cow.
Hey. And he's back.
Let's go.
Yeah.
He's boomering it.
Yeah, that's what I do. It's my thing.
It's part of
So
the charm.
X-Wing, did you have fun on Coffee on Korriban last night with that one dude? I forget what his name was.
Yeah, the master replica stuff he had was absolutely
Yo,
insane.
that was crazy.
Oh, it was hot. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie, I was hot
It
and bothered
was.
the whole
Mhm.
time.
The blasters were my favorite part.
Oh, the West Stars were
Oh
so
my god.
beautiful. Oh my god.
I want to try and find some of those for when I complete my Mandalorian armor.
I still need to get someone to help me 3D print a helmet.
Well,
this
if
is
you
a
get
tragic
help,
story.
doesn't it automatically not make it Mandalorian armor? You're not allowed to have help with that.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't the
Get
armor
your
make
crest
the
taken away?
armor?
Mm-hmm. Gonna have to find some bounties. That might be hard nowadays.
Mhm. He died in 2019, but left a legacy. So we're talking about my bad pause. I made a bad pause.
Yeah.
He died in 2019, but left a legacy in the Veterans Bureau, battling legislation, hosting stand-down events to serve their immediate needs, and saw each vet as a person. 100%, dude. That's beautiful. A person worth saving, no matter how long ago they were in battle or what they were currently battling with. He also has a huge Wars Trek fan and took me to my first Star Wars movie, Return of the Jedi, as a kid. That's beautiful. Sorry so long, just gushing with pride. Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a name to say it to, but
Cheers.
Longevar.
Indeed.
By you, where's your drink?
I ain't got one either.
I'm out right now.
Boo boo. All right, well, that's okay. Where are we at? 780. We're less than $200 away, or $220 away.
I got this. Be right back.
I want $1,000 for 1,000 subscribers.
For only $1 a day, you too can help a veteran.
$1 a sub. I feel like that's not too much. I'm still bummed I haven't seen Obsession yet. Where's he at? I'm gonna message him real quick.
Yeah, what's he doing? Playing KOTOR? Game that's been around for 30 years?
It did just release on the
Just
Switch.
kidding.
So
I know. For me, it's so funny. Like, I've tried to play that game a few times, and the last time I tried was on the iPad, and it was bugged out beyond belief, like almost unplayable. So haven't actually been able to enjoy the story of that ever. I may have to download it on the Switch.
I bet you anything in their remaster, they're just gonna make Revan a girl. Like
I wasn't gonna say anything.
No, it's not happening.
It's gonna
I
happen.
don't think
Still.
that. I think something maybe worse for you. I think they're going to.
There's
confirm-
probably worse.
I think they're going to confirm at the very least that Dyad is what Revan and Bastila end up being to bring it into continuity more. But that's a retcon, right? They don't really actually say.
Well,
So-
yeah, they did say they're going to.
No.
It wasn't a remap. It was an update for like the current climate. Like, no, that story is perfect. Those games are amazing. Update the combat and graphic, and it would you'd have an
Agreed.
instant hit. Instant.
Mhm.
You start screwing around with that stuff.
They're going
I'm
to
out.
try, I think, some clever way. That's
No,
I
I'm
think.
When you looked up who was writing it, I don't know. She just looks kind of like a terrible person. So,
oh god,
real Leslie Headland type.
yeah, it was made me instantly disinterested. And you don't need to rewrite that story. Just fix graphics and update the gameplay, because those would be the two areas that you got to work on. That's all.
I think I said on a previous Boomer console, but I think what would be cool is if they do what Final Fantasy does, where you can kind of preset what your AI party members do based on like their health percentage or your health percentage, or like some of those Final Fantasy games got very in depth as far as turn based, but you could have your AI, like you could dial in every movement they made, spell they cast. I just don't know how they really do with the turn based, because that was turn based, right? Kind of. That game.
No,
kind of.
Original
You could
KOTOR
pause time.
No.
turn based.
Is that the
No,
one where you could?
it wasn't turn based. It slowed down. It was still kind of the
Yeah.
live action RPG. You could just slow things down to end up picking your set of
Your
attacks, but
targets
it was
and-
still
yeah.
Look who I
constantly
found.
moving.
It was a Lost Boy.
What's up?
What
Can
up,
you hear me?
Justin? How you doing,
Hey,
brother?
Justin.
Turn your
What's
camera
up?
on, for the love of God.
Is my mic working?
Yeah.
Not everybody shaved like
Okay,
you.
cool.
I didn't even want to be here.
Dude,
Scruffy.
I can't turn my cam on right now.
Come on, work for that Colgate endorsement.
I haven't put my makeup on. I don't look good right now.
Pretty much, man. I'm not prepared.
What's going on, Justin?
I'm just here for the vets. What's up, man?
We're all
Which
here
I was
for
in your
this,
town
bro.
yesterday.
Hey, man, don't dox me like that.
Oh no, I ain't throwing you out there. Weird. I'm just saying I was in your town yesterday.
That's not even me.
Yeah, it's not a good place to be.
Final.
I was working.
Final Fantasy 7, I think. Is that what that means? Final Fantasy.
Yeah, because they remade that one. I need to play that. I haven't done that yet, but apparently they did an amazing job with updating the combat system to make
Yeah.
it faster paced, so it wasn't that same turn based.
Yeah.
You're a lot more interactive in the way that
It's
you're going
so
about.
cool, man, what you can do now. Your party members are intelligent, and you can really dial them in to your play style. It's cool.
Is this remake of Final Fantasy VII on PC?
I think
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Square.
sure.
They
Okay.
do that, yeah.
Then I will definitely check
Man,
that
it might
out.
be a PlayStation exclusive. They still
No,
do
it's on
that?
PC
because
for
I-
sure.
Okay.
I've seen it. I've seen it for sale on multiple places. I just can't
Mhm.
remember if it was just I saw it on console or if it was on Steam.
I played the first part of it.
And they were releasing it in sections.
Yeah, like segments.
So I don't know if the full game is
DLC.
out yet.
Yeah, actually, I don't know. It's so cool though. All the story, the voices are pretty decent. It's so accurate to the story. It's
I don't
cool.
know anything about that stuff. I've never
Yeah,
played
the
a
only-
Final Fantasy game, and I've never seen a Dragon Ball Z episode.
What is wrong with you?
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's well
I'm with you,
documented
actually.
what I haven't seen.
Oh, Paul hasn't seen anything yet. He doesn't know what a TV is. He's never actually seen a TV.
He just watches Star Wars on repeat.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Like I really do got to get back on knocking out stuff on my list. Although I have made some progress because I finally, for the first time, saw Star Trek: The Motion Picture, and then later tonight, once I hop off here, I'm going to see Wrath of Khan, so we can talk about it on Tuesday
You haven't
Night
seen
Trek.
Wrath of Khan yet?
No, but I'm going to tonight.
Heck yeah, man. I'm excited for you. I love that movie. Now, I haven't seen it since I was like 11, but really good movie. Really good movie.
Thank you.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen any Star
I'm-
Trek stuff.
I would highly
and that-
recommend it, Justin.
The guy
Highly
that directed it wasn't actually a Star Trek fan. He came in though and learned all that. He learned about the world and dedicated himself to making a good Star Trek movie. Like he didn't know anything about it prior, so it shows that directors are capable of doing that. They just don't seem to these days.
Yeah.
Right.
When it comes to a franchise.
Well, it's kind of a, I don't know. I don't think it's a very smart decision because more often than not, they're not going to do that. To hire someone who's not a fan of the content they're creating, you might as well just hire a fan. I'm sure there's plenty of them out there.
No, you have to hire the good director, like someone that cares, and I classify that under being a good director. Where if you go get someone like Leslie Headland, they're not a good director and they don't care, it's just going to turn out to be a mess.
Yeah, but I would say I would
and
rather have. I was just gonna say I'd rather have a average director who's a big fan than have a really good director who's not a fan.
Well,
I feel like their
a good
fandom will
director can
elevate them.
learn.
Fair enough.
Like they can figure that out where you could come into some issues of too much fan service from someone that is too much of a fan.
I feel like the fan service would come from someone who's not a fan because the fan would understand where the line is, like where the line can't be crossed. Like the true fan would be like, all right, that's a little bit overboard. They know we're pandering to them with this one. But someone who's not a fan would just be like, throw it all at them,
Well, not if they're. Oh, I guess this all comes down to just being a competent and good director. Because if you understand story, you understand the characters that you're working with, you won't end up doing that. Because he didn't do that with Wrath of Khan.
Yeah, for sure. There's like, oh, my dog's about to start barking.
That doesn't sound like a dog.
There's my rabbit. My bad.
Cool, your rabbit.
No, there's definitely examples of like hiring directors who aren't fans and they come in and make great content, but I just feel like on a balance of probabilities, more like I think you're better off hiring someone who's a fan and an average director because I don't know.
I don't know. I think just going straight good director.
I don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
Peter
on this
Jackson.
one.
No, but Peter Jackson, he was a massive fan, but he was also a good director. If you gave that to a subpar director that was a fan, it wouldn't have turned out nearly as exceptional.
Dude,
like they would have screwed that up.
Rian Johnson, great director, not a fan. Dave Filoni, not a good director, big fan. We see how each of those turn out.
Can somebody?
I thought Rian Johnson was a fan.
There's no after watching his movie, there's no way.
I mean, he said he was a fan. Like he made Looper, and he said that it was like a really a story about a Sith Lord and stuff. But
bullshit.
All right. I'll stop.
I think he's a Star Wars fan of like the universe, but he probably wasn't a fan of like the Luke Skywalker character.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. Nobody destroys Luke like that and is a fan of Star Wars.
Agreed.
I think it was the movie was a commentary on the universe.
You're trying to hold your tongue.
Well, I don't know, because I used to think like, wow, what a crazy decision, and I have convinced myself and I have had to read all the comics too, like The Rise of Kylo Ren, just to see like what Luke's really gone through. But I get it.
Thank you so much, Bayou.
There's still not enough to like give him a reason to take his lightsaber up to a little kid. Like, Luke was a guy that threw away his lightsaber in front of the Sith Lord. The guy has brass balls. He's not gonna get bent out of shape because a little kid had a nightmare.
Yeah, and I go back and forth. Like some weeks I'm like, yes, dude, I totally agree with you. And then other times I'm like, bro went through so much shit, dude. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
It's so hard.
He went through a bunch too when he was young.
Yeah.
He would learn from those lessons, right?
Yeah, the guy had to have his arm chopped off, but he learned and came back.
And then he's like, all those mistakes that I made before. Okay, I can't do this.
No, you know what's cool?
Forget about them.
The loss of limb. Like, you brought up the fact that he had like a loss of limb. It's crazy that he's able to still belong to the light, where Vader in the comic trains the Inquisitors, and part of the Inquisitors training is they are meant to, like, he purposefully takes a limb from every single one of them, because in his mind, physical loss of yourself like that and giving that up is like one of the greater losses you can give to the dark side.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool that Luke is able to sustain through that.
We got a new homie, an old homie, new homie in here.
Yeah. That's why you wouldn't have him go down and to be the grumpy old man. He would have been out there fighting the rest of the remnants of the Empire, working to set up, the next rebuilding the Jedi, probably in a slightly new way, so they weren't so, authoritarian. Because it seemed like he found the balance where you could have like loved ones and not end up succumbing to the dark side.
Yeah.
Because that's bringing the balance back. I really thought that had to do with both sides coming together. The Jedi weren't perfect in, like, they snap kids from their parents. Like, that's that to do. So, I saw that him seeing the fault in those ways and the ways of the Sith. Like, he brought that balance. I know there's people that disagree with that.
I always struggle with like if we're not gonna see Luke struggle in that trilogy, and how do we even bring Luke into that trilogy? Because if he's out there just fighting the Empire the whole time or fighting the First Order, there's no fight to be had, man. Like, you're not beating Luke Skywalker at his peak.
And that's the bullshit with the time jump. Like, who the hell's idea was that?
Yeah, what Crit says right
I
now,
always
right?
say, like, I literally would have just picked up the day after episode.
They were going to do the Thrawn. They were going to use Thrawn as the main villain, but Disney came back saying, "Oh, no one would know who that is, so we won't bother."
I mean, nobody knew who anybody was in the original trilogy. What does that excuse even mean?
Exactly.
That's
But
so instead, you've got a jumbled mess that was prepared ahead of time, and you have the main villain in the trilogy come back, which it's just miserable storytelling. Oh my god.
Yeah, the only struggle Luke went through is to get that green teat milk.
That was a struggle.
It was a struggle to watch.
Yeah. And they bring so much lore into it too.
Hey, cheers! to
Like
the victory.
Octo.
I got a beer.
Octo could have
Here's
been
a
so
pick
much
for
more
you.
legendary too than it was. So
Which one's that beer?
Yeah, he went to the first Jedi temple. What did
And
we
it was
see other
nothing.
than what Luke brought with him?
we saw the Prime Jedi mosaic thing. Like that was sick, but that was it.
Okay, every hour on the hour, I got to step out for a minute because I got to use the potty. I'll be back.
Clockwork.
Dude, my biggest complaint, maybe not my biggest complaint, but something that I thought was a huge missed opportunity that I don't see a lot of people talk about is the fact that they barely mentioned any prequel era characters in the whole trilogy. I think only one time
Yeah.
one's
Agreed.
mentioned.
Yep.
Well,
And the
they
Last
were
Jedi,
to go to
Luke mentioned Darth
Coruscant.
Sidious.
Well, it isn't half the reason why they're doing this so they didn't have to pay for any of that, because there's still residuals attached. That's why the Star Wars land at Disney was changed to just be the sequel trilogy. You know, because otherwise they'd still have to pay for certain rights.
I don't really buy that because we had like every single Jedi's voice in The Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I just want to sit in a pod racer
Oh, dude, that
or
would
a
be so
or a
cool.
that'd be
Naboo
cool.
fighter. I'd be cool with
Yeah,
that.
like have
Yeah.
you know the Animal Kingdom ride, the one that we're on for the what is it? What movie is that?
Avatar.
Yeah, Avatar, something like that. Except you're in a pod racer and flying. Like I could see that. It would be freaking
That would be
amazing.
that would be
cool, dude.
nice.
Yeah.
Or hell, they could do that with like a bobsled ride. Just turn to the pods, the pod sled ride or whatever.
Yeah.
Just have like, they got that big old screen thing that they use now for filming in The Mandalorian. Put that on a Disney ride.
That's basically what the
They already
the
do it, a
Avatar
lot
one
of
is.
them.
Something.
It's basically what the Avatar one is.
That's also what the Falcon ride and what Rise of the Resistance is, and both of those rides were amazing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm speaking out my ass because I've never been. So
Yeah.
I
Rise of
definitely
the
think the
Resistance is
Galaxy's
like,
Edge.
immersive is all I was gonna say. Sorry.
It's fine. I definitely say, sequel trilogy content aside, it's definitely worth visiting Rise of the Resistance at least once. If all you're gonna do is once, then fine, I understand. But at least once,
Right,
I
'cause
think
you go in the Falcon
anyone that's a
and
Star Wars fan should go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could spend
Plus,
a week in there.
plus also you can also build your own lightsabers there.
I do want to go to the hotel setup.
Yeah,
Where
go
you,
on
like,
cruiser.
the
Do
shuttle
you
takes
sell,
you up.
Like, do you sell child slaves because otherwise you're not going to be able to afford
Yeah,
it?
I know.
I was thinking about
You
selling
can
a
afford
kidney.
it. It just you might have to save up for 5, 6, 7 years to go one time.
10 years, 15
Or
years.
sell a kidney.
I want to pay off
Yeah.
them student
You
Sell a
got,
loans.
kidney on
you
the
got
black
two
market.
you got two kidneys. You can
Credits
make use
will
of
do
it.
fine.
Sell a kidney and an eyeball.
I went to
I'm
go.
gonna go one day. I promise you that. I'll go. I'm going. I just don't know when.
I went to go
Right.
grab a beer and I got possibly the most motivating thing I've heard all day. I went to go get a beer and she's out there doing laundry and I said, "Hey, I almost made it. Almost made it to 1K. Almost." And she's like, "Didn't you set it for 2K?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I think probably 1K is where we're gonna get tonight." And she goes, "Don't worry. Once you get to 1K, it's gonna blow up and you'll hit that 2K." It's like,
It's coming.
cheers.
It's only 8:30 on the East Coast.
It's only
So,
5:30 here. I feel like it's midnight.
right.
Stream
Yeah,
is
Yeah.
7:30
3
here.
hours. and
Wait until like everyone starts sitting down in front of their phones
Yeah.
and shit.
This is gonna be an interesting practice to see like just how far I'm willing to go to make this happen. Because 3 hours and 15 minutes in, I'm ready for a second wind.
Get out your knee
Yeah, man.
pads. It'll make
You
it go
need one of
quicker.
those pedal bike things that when you're sitting in your chair, you can pedal
Yeah.
your feet.
Or like one of the bouncy ball chairs, like the yoga ball chairs. Yeah,
Oh, you do what they did in the first RoboCop. Have this dude with his legs behind his ears playing the violin. Born to Be Wild.
All you'll see if you had one of those bouncy balls is X-wing. Yeah, guys.
All right. Well, I can't stay,
What?
but I just wanted to encourage you, X-Wing. You're doing something really awesome for some people that really could use it.
Thank you,
So
sir.
don't get discouraged, whatever the dollar amount ends up being at the end of tonight. Whether you go another hour or another 3 hours, it doesn't matter because you're doing something awesome. And those recipients of this charity are really going to appreciate it. So don't stress out. I got to take off. But you guys all have a great rest of your stream. And I'll see you wherever I happen to see you in the galaxy.
Take care, Coffee.
Yeah, I've got to go grab some food. But if you're still here, like after I finish eating and everything, I'll jump back in.
I'll be here. Don't worry.
But yeah, everybody, make sure you donate because it is for a great cause. And thanks for having me on here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, man.
See you, Yeti.
Thanks for
Love
coming.
you, bro.
See you guys later.
Take care, man.
Killer guy.
Hey, Crit's offering to buy people drinks. Tag on. I hopefully like 20 of y'all show up and go broke.
Just donate to the damn charity. All right, let's do a refresh. See where we're at. We're at 800. Still at 800. 24 people. That's okay. I was gonna
Well, it
pull
counts
up.
me as a new
Hey,
person
X-Wing,
every
that
time.
Death Watch helmet you have?
I don't have. Oh, the Death Watch helmet. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have that handy with you so I can see it?
Sure. Yeah, it's up on the wall. Let me grab it.
I was this close to buying one today. Literally, it was that or Nintendo Switches, and Nintendo Switches one today. So. But I had it in my hands. I was gonna buy it.
Yeah, Funny you say that because I was literally in the same exact dilemma on my birthday this past 2 Mondays ago, and I ultimately went with a Switch also, but I have one of these helmets coming in the mail hopefully tomorrow. Okay.
I have a Stormtrooper helmet that'll be here Monday.
It definitely looks good on you, X-Wing.
Didn't you have to rip out the headpiece?
Yeah, so the two helmets that are very similar, and I don't have the prototype Boba, but it would be the same mold that they used for the other ones. The Death Watch helmet has the same mold and the same interior as the Boba. And so what I found is these things did not fit on my head until I ripped out the little if you've ever worn a hard hat, you know the stuff that's inside of the hard hat, that little carriage system, you can just rip it right out and it fits like a dream.
Yep. And I see how they kept little Boba Fett dents on the interior, but it's not showing on the outside because it's obviously not supposed to be Boba.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, you can see it if you look right in where your head sits in there. The dent is still there.
The dent is still there. Oh, you just blew my mind. Oh my gosh.
The hell?
There it is.
You're welcome.
You just taught him something.
You did. There it is.
There'll be a video tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep, there's gonna be.
Let's go.
If he ever ends
You're
the
content, baby.
he won't have time to make videos if he's still on stream.
Yeah.
But
like
yeah,
I said, I just
go ahead.
I just wanted to see what it looked like in your hands because mine's coming in the mail tomorrow, and mine's not going to look like that by the time it's all said and done. I'm going to do a complete repaint on it and make it my own thing.
Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, do it up, man. I'm
Okay.
interested to see. Oh,
Ooh, Daryl's doing it too.
oh, that
I like that.
What is that there?
Yeah, what? In the...
That's my Mando helmet.
Here, I might be able to bring up. I might be able
Look
to
at the
bring up a
headphones
picture
on
of what
over
I'm
that.
planning
That's
to do.
crazy.
Yeah. Well, that's the earpieces. So.
The reason Obsession isn't here, he's been at work since noon.
Yeesh. On a
Damn,
Saturday
working.
too.
Oof.
Yeah.
But he works when
Noon.
he
It's
needs to.
8:30. We've been talking about this for weeks. That's an 8-hour shift. He needs to be home now.
That's not how that stuff works, dude. He's in the
Listen,
same boat I am. Like you
we
go home,
talked about
work
this.
is done.
We talked about this.
What?
You know, there was a whole thing. 60,000 people signed it.
Oh, I think I heard something about that.
Free obsession. That's all I'm saying. Hashtag free obsession.
Free obsession from making his money.
The obsession to print me more hats.
Yeah, I'm wearing the wrong hat tonight. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I'm typing. I'm doing some networking. I'm hitting up the peeps.
Let's see here. Purple.
Are we
or-
not enough for you or something?
No, Justin, you've never been enough for me. I need to be satisfied as a woman, and you just can't do the job.
Well, if he's bringing in reinforcements, I'm going to grab dinner too. I'll be back though.
All right, we'll see you, buddy.
Later.
I fully expected this to be like probably about 8 hours. I was thinking. I feel like $1,000 for 8 hours worth of work is a small penance to pay to be able to get that out there. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, how to get the right hat on?
I don't even have to lift anything heavy. It's kind of nice. Okay, hold
Yeah, you
on.
just talk about Star Wars and Tron parts and stuff.
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
That's better. It's
Simple
hot.
stuff.
Can't imagine what it's going to be when I get the eyepiece in there.
Hot.
Hot. Very, very hot.
Maybe I should send Sawyer as a.
So X-Wing, I got something to screen share, and I know you've seen this before.
What?
So X-Wing, I got something to screen share here. I know you've seen this before, but I'm showing everyone. Kind of tying off you showing off your Death Watch helmet. This is ultimately what my long-term plans are for when I get my helmet and the armor I want to make with it.
It's not showing up for some reason. Oh, there it is.
It's pulled up.
Bingo.
So check this out.
Yeah, it's
Do you guys? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Paul.
So yeah, it's kind of a cross between the Boba Fett style of armor and the Din Djarin style of armor, with a couple trace elements of Captain Rex thrown in there too. And of course, green is my favorite color.
Mine too.
So, are you going high vis green?
Construction worker.
Yes.
Boba Fett armor. I love it.
Hey,
Because-
I will say that's
because when
gonna
you
stand
can't
out.
blend in, stand
yeah,
out.
that's gonna stand out like a freaking beacon.
So, dude, that was something that was super, super cool. And I never noticed. If you watched Under the Helmet and you were watching the documentary, there was a point where they showed like an early concept Boba Fett. And those flares that you see at the top right there, those were on early Boba Fett.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
They were on a very early Boba Fett. And I immediately
Wait,
saw
are you talking about the Jag eyes up here?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, let me I'll pull up Disney Plus and I'll see if I can find the moment where it shows it, but a very early Boba Fett has those on the top of his helmet. And so that clearly carried through. Am I signed into this thing?
And live long with the Force. Maybe it will glow in the dark. Who knows?
Dude, that would actually be really cool.
Yeah. I was going to paint highlights on mine and glow in the dark paint.
Not good for night combat, but
right. You go into a con and you just take a Q beam with you and be like, "Hold on," and you're just.
All right, I'm gonna find this where early Boba has those on his helmet because I thought it was so cool. Because I saw it and I'm like, oh my god, there you go. There's like Captain Rex's helmet, basically.
Dude, there are so many Boba Fett designs that we've seen that have never been, canon, and I don't think I've ever seen a bad one. They've all been cool to me.
Anything Mandalorian is freaking cool looking. I don't think I've seen a bad Mandalorian. Period.
I just don't like that they put the prototype armor in Bad Batch, and now everybody's trying to explain how Omega would have the armor. It's like, can't we leave well enough alone?
No, we just got to keep looking at it.
Please, just leave it be.
Right. We all know
No.
they're doing it specifically to piss off Nick.
Yeah, 100%. Because Nick loves Omega.
Exactly.
How cool is it to see George Lucas talking about Star Wars again, though?
Yeah, that was freaking awesome.
And Under the
I know
Helmet.
Dave was like, "Hey man, no, you don't like what's been going on, but can you just come over here, please?"
Doesn't that say a lot? I think that says a lot.
And the other cool part, I mean, I always thought about it, but Boba Fett was originally supposed to be just like a super gnarly stormtrooper.
Yeah. Well, they said it was going to be like they were going to do 100 of those suits, and it was going to be like the advanced whatever
way too much money.
stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be like the original Death Trooper design.
Yeah.
So I want to pull this up from the concept art. Bam. Okay, here we go. Let me pull this up. I have to remove this. Stop that screen. Add another screen. Bam. Okay, check this out. So very early concept boba.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
little
yes.
Mandalorian.
I like
And the
that.
dent. And there's a dent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that
So
crazy?
they were thinking about that dent early on.
Early. Such a cool piece.
And I'm sure someone's created a replica of that in real life and wears it to different conventions and other Mandalorian Mercs events.
Man, I don't even know some of that stuff. I think it's the first time anybody's publicly seen. Like a lot of that footage, I'm pretty sure was like this is the first time we saw it.
Some of the behind the scenes Return of the Jedi stuff, I don't think we've ever seen that before.
Yeah.
The stuntman, I don't remember his name, hanging on the wire. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I think a lot of that was new, like shown footage. That was probably archived somewhere, and they just finally brought it out.
It is again right there.
Yeah.
And I think
if no one has
Bo-Katan
made
have
replicas
those?
of this old stuff, they will.
Doesn't Bo-Katan have like little on her helmet? I'm trying to think.
Mm-hmm.
She had like a whole
I
elaborate
thought she had
design.
little, like I know, but like not exactly like that. But
She has the Night Owl design.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that might have been where like the early concept for that came from, like putting like a design on the helmet like that.
And speaking of Bo-Katan's helmet, you can actually get a replica of her helmet now from this Russian place called Cybercraft.
Oh yeah, Cybercraft's great.
It's like
They
$250.
prefer if you call it Kyber. They just don't understand English language. It's supposed to be Kybercraft.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I like them. They're good guys.
Sounds good.
They do really good stuff. But you have to know that when you order stuff from them, it's going to take months and months to get here.
Yeah, they probably have a bunch of 3D printers they're chunking them out on, but it
That's
still
what they
takes
do.
time.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've talked to them. I've gone back and forth on emails with them, and they make really good stuff, and they spend a lot of time. It is a handcrafted custom replica, like no doubt about it. But they do assembly line it, and so there's a dude that sands, there's a guy that paints, there's a guy that it's just kind of the way it goes. But their helmets, they're like a small Chinese production factory, but they really take care in what they do. So I like those guys.
Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and head off here for the night. So thanks again for having me on here, X-Wing.
You're not going to leave us with a song, are you?
I suppose I could.
Anything particular?
Something good. Give me some old-timey Star Wars feels.
All right, I haven't done this one on YouTube in a while. I'll do my old song, Lonesome Life. All right, here we go. As I wake up, I remember all the lives that fell that day. Since the moment the order sounded, my old life has gone away. In this exile I've been living, daring not to show my face, but the time for hiding's past now. The call to action I must embrace. A lonesome life for a Jedi, an age of darkness for us all. But with the Force as my ally, I'll play my part in evil's fall. I still see it in my sleeping. I still see when I'm awake all the clones they turned against us, all loyalty they would forsake. I often wonder how we missed it, that we were pawns in the Chancellor's game. But it was a hindrance, and our pride, it was to blame. A lonesome life for a Jedi, an age of darkness for us all. With the Force as my ally, I'll play my part in evil's fall. I now go to my last battle, knowing well I won't return. But I know that it's all worth it just to see the Empire burn. Are there others, survivors like me? In my heart I feel them near, and those departed, they stand beside me, and their battle cries ring loud and clear. A lonesome life for a Jedi, an age of darkness for us all. With the Force as my ally, I'll play my part in evil's fall. I'll play my part in evil's fall. And thank you, Daryl, for the guest solo on there.
I played it so low you couldn't hear me.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and call it on here. But again, thank you guys for having me on here. And as a veteran myself, again, X-Wing, I sincerely appreciate you doing this. You're muted.
Muted.
No thanks needed, just Thanksgiving. Yeah, thank you for being here, and thank you for playing and being here, buddy. You know I love you.
You're welcome.
So, yeah, thank you.
Yeah. And hey, X-Wing, don't forget a week from tomorrow, we're doing a lightsaber collecting stream, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Cheers, Paul, and thank you for your service, brother.
In other words, just a whole stream of flexing on everyone else who can't afford it.
I have the cheapest lightsabers on the market. Just shut up. I literally
I mean, that's pretty much what it's going to be.
That's all
see you
good,
guys
man.
later.
Take
See
care,
you
buddy.
later.
Hey, Paul.
Later, Paul.
Later.
What a hammy. Where are we at? I gotta do a refresh here. See where we're landed right now. We are still at $800. Come on, it's $200 more.
Tried. I fit up the drunk people twice.
Yeah. We're gonna make it, dude. Yeah, my guess last night. I don't know if you guys caught Korriban's last stream.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I was like, holy crap, I hate him.
I love him. I thought it was a fun idea to do, like, for richer or for poorer, because my
Yeah,
collection
that's cool.
is like all shit that's like super cheap, and he's busting out like $3,000 pieces with white gloves. The fact that he had the gloves next to his PC screen, I'm like, yeah, he knows what he got.
Mhm.
Show.
Yeah.
If it's something you have to put gloves on to handle, is it really something you want to play with? Like, or buy? Like, if I'm spending that much money, I want to play with it. I want to play with it. Exactly. I want to play with it.
This is my master replicas, dude. I love this thing. Yeah, I play with it all the time, but then I also take like care of it when I'm done, and I wipe it down and I get all my fingerprints off of it, which won't happen till tomorrow. But
Yeah, I feel like if I had one, I would be very, especially something like that. I'd be very. I don't know. I might just wear gloves just because I'd be very annoyed at seeing a single fingerprint on it.
Yeah,
I'd be swinging around, pretending I'm Luke.
Shit, I wouldn't. That's why I bought these, man. Master replicas, you can't remove them, but man, you can beat the piss out of somebody with it. And that's what I intend to do.
Oh, I can do this.
You gonna make it?
You can do it.
3.5 hours, dude. I'm chugging. I can make it. Dude, we're so close. We're 80% there. Anybody in the chat, throw a $10 holla, and I will. I don't know. I'll punch myself.
Yeah, I even just shared out the link to the donation. Just if you can't make it to the stream, just throw a little bones.
Just donate.
Good
Just
cause.
throw some bones. Throw some bones, my guy. I threw it out on Twitter and
yeah, I posted it on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram.
Put on what?
Twitter.
That's where the psychopaths live.
It's where the twats are.
Yeah,
Twitter.
the twats. Okay. Okay. So I have something we can do a live reaction to. A good friend of the channel is the Shapeshifter. I don't know if do you guys know Shapeshifter?
No.
Okay.
Heard the
So
name.
Yeah, Shapeshifter does some gnarly voiceovers. Like super gnarly voiceovers where you're like, oh, that's Dee Bradley. Oh, wait a minute. That's not Dee Bradley. It's Shape. So I want to share this with you guys because one of my favorite arcs in the Clone Wars is the Umbaran campaign. I love the Umbaran campaign because I feel like it really it personifies like how gnarly war can be, where you don't really know what's going on. Stuff's crazy, shit's flying everywhere, people are dying. It's a real thing. So I'm going to share Chrome tab. Did I close it? I just closed it. Stand by. Boomer. The man with many voices. The man of many voices. Love it. Okay, I'm going to copy that. So apparently if you don't do it in Chrome, Streamlabs is like, nah, I don't want to. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to share my stream. Share screen with audio. Bam, there we go. Finally, holy cow. We made it. There we go. This is an entire arc of the Clone Wars, basically. I would say a portion of the Umbaran campaign, completely voiced by Shapeshifter. This is absolutely nuts. Just listen to this.
Many voices, many faces, and many origins. I am the Shapeshifter.
So, why aren't we sticking to the original plan, probing the city defenses first? We can do this. Let's take them. Leave it to Hardcase to dive in head first. The General's new plan is reckless. You ever think that maybe the General knows what he is doing? I know you think this is a bad idea. I raised my objection to General Krell's plan, but he didn't agree. So...
Is he not a carbon copy
One of he's wrong.
for
Then
D.
what?
Bradley?
This isn't the time for a debate.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Stay alert. Yeah, it's too quiet out there. Right, nobody move! Altar's down. So is Ringo. Can you sweep them? There are more over here. Looks like the whole road's been booby-trapped. Everyone watch your step. We're completely exposed! Hold your ground! You want a piece of this? Uh-oh, I think Hardcase made him mad. Let's blow! Your moments are advancing! Make our meat eat! They're coming from all directions! We don't have any cover! We need to fall back. Get them to follow us. We can draw them out, we can see them. If we can see them, we can hit them. All squads! Fall back now! This can't be good.
Feeble-minded clones. Get in there and save their necks!
Get ready! Here they come! Stand fast. Hit with everything you've got. Where are you going? Get back here! They're pulling back!
CT-7567. Do you have a malfunction in your design? You pulled your forces back from taking the capital city. The enemy now has control of this route. This entire operation has been compromised because of your failure!
General Krell, in case you haven't noticed, Captain Rex just saved this platoon. Surely you won't fail to recognize that.
ARC 5555. Stand down.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, if I may address your accusation, I followed your orders, even in the face of a plan that was, in my opinion, severely flawed. A plan that cost us men.
Not clones! Men! As sure as it is my duty to remain loyal to your command, I also have another duty to protect those men. You have a spark of tenacity, Captain. I'll give you that. I know I don't command like the Jedi you're used to serving. Certainly not like General Skywalker. But I have my way. It may be difficult, but these are difficult times, and it's proven effective. I suppose your loyalty to your men is to be commended. They seem to admire this. That's important to an effective commander. All right, Captain Rex. Your opinion has been noted. Dismissed.
I think he almost complimented you.
Ugh, it's hard to tell.
Incoming! The Pirates must regroup for a counterattack. Everyone, we must hold this position! You think General Krell's still intent on taking the capital using this strategy? I don't know. I'll get back to you on that if we survive this battle.
Does he make it like explicitly clear in his videos that he's doing voiceovers? Because I feel like people could watch that and have no clue that it's a voiceover. Your mic's muted, next wing.
I said, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing, dude. It sounds like D. Bradley Baker.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking good.
Yeah, it's insane what he's able to do. And that's why everybody, they're like, oh, yeah, I'm doing this and this and that. And I'm like, did you call Shapeshifter? Have you talked to Shapeshifter? Because, like, if you haven't, please. And his boba is on point, dude.
Does he do other stuff, like not clones?
I'm sure, yeah. But, I mean, basically everything I've heard he does. I mean, D. Bradley, he does Tamara perfectly.
Yeah, it was. I don't know if it can get much better than that.
Yeah. Okay, it is now pretty close to 4 hours on stream. I need a break for a second. Can you guys handle it for like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stay too much longer, but I can stay till you get back for sure.
I just want to do a check real quick on Just Giving to see if we've grown at all.
Give me a topic to talk about or something. Somebody in the chat type something.
I would say talk about KK's tenure after everything that just happened over the past few days, especially with her showing up on Disney Plus Day. A lot of people were like, oh, well, she's staying then.
Okay. I guess I could talk about what I heard. I don't really report rumors or anything like they're my own, but somebody, I'll just say, that has been right in the past told me that they were planning on announcing Kathleen Kennedy being extended on Disney Plus Day, and for whatever reason that didn't happen, as well as the Kenobi trailer was supposed to come out and that didn't happen either. So I don't know exactly why that was, but what I heard is that they wanted to release the Kenobi trailer on the same day that they announced Kathleen Kennedy's renewal, so that they can kind of take away the sting and distract everyone from that, which is not a good move, but I can understand why they would want to do it. So for whatever reason, we didn't end up getting the Kenobi trailer, or we didn't end up getting the renewal news from Kathleen Kennedy. That's why we didn't get either of those, because they want to do them together. And we'll probably see them on D23, whenever that is.
It's kind of a silly reason.
Yeah, I like I said, I don't know if that's true. That's just what I heard, and the person who told me that has been right many times in the past. So I was fully expecting to get the news that Kathleen was renewed on that day, and I mean, I guess I'm glad we didn't get it, but I'm sure it's coming soon.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah, especially seeing her in the Boba doc, her being, you know, the last word and that and everything. I don't think she's going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to hold on to hope, but honestly, at this point, even if she does leave, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. And a lot of people say that, and they mean it very negatively. When I say that, I don't mean it in a negative way at all. I think that's a positive thing. I think that Star Wars is on an uptrend right now, and Kathleen Kennedy's not going to stop that. She would have to actively try to stop it if she wants to stop it.
Yeah. I
don't see anyone being able to derail what's happening right now. But I don't know, man. Maybe this there's been a lot of like weird subtweets, like mysterious tweets going on with scoopers today. and they could be either talking about Kenobi and what happened on D23 or Disney Plus Day with the Star Wars just being totally absent, or they might be talking about Spider-Man. But people are saying that bad news is coming, and it's honestly scaring me a lot.
Well, from what I heard, was that the Obi trailer's ready to go, and that the Andor trailer's ready to go. And if they're both ready to go, why not show them on Disney Plus Day? Those are both Disney Plus shows. And
Yeah.
Kenobi's supposedly coming out in May. That's right around the corner.
It doesn't make any sense, and it seems like if they just didn't, like, I think that they definitely do have the trailers ready, but let's just say that they didn't. Why not save the Book of Boba Fett trailer for Disney Plus Day so that we at least get something? So I think
Yeah, and
something
then
went wrong, man.
Marvel is putting out like at least just the titles of like 8 different shows, 8 different movies, projects, whatever that they got going on. We didn't even get like titles, like an Andor, like just picture of the title, like nothing.
Or maybe it's just like just a on set pic, like they were showing pictures of She-Hulk and stuff like that. We could just see Andor, like we know what he looks like, but it would still be
Had a freaking like pre-production take. Like, why don't we have that for any of these other like Star Wars is huge. Like, why it doesn't make any sense to me. Everybody I've heard talking about it saying that they feel like there's something going on behind the scenes at Lucasfilm or something like that's not privy to the public. So
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I think stuff has been going on for a long time, and if we were going to see Kathleen Kennedy not get renewed, then it would probably be this time, just because there's so much weird stuff going on right now. Like, before, like I guess it was around 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, whenever she got renewed last time, and all the rumors were going around that she wasn't going to. It was announced that she had extended around 9 or 10 days before her contract expired, and her contract this time around has expired 2 weeks ago at this point. So, and we still have no news. Yeah, I think that's strange. Especially she's the rock star that JPEG keeps making her out to be. If she really is that rock star, then you would think that they think that the news of her getting extended would make the fans so hyped up and so happy. Like, let them know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Trying to see.
Could be the case, but people get mad whenever I say Civil War. They think I'm actually talking about guns and blasters and lightsabers going on in there.
I don't think it's a civil war, but I would be remiss if I didn't say I think there's definitely a power struggle for the direction of Star Wars.
I don't even know if it's a power struggle still. I think they kind of like agreed to disagree. Now they have like the High Republic. People get so mad when I say that, but I really do feel like they have different ideas on what audience they want to capture. And the High Republic audience is very different from like the Mandalorian. Like, not saying that there's not some crossover, because there definitely is, but they obviously have very different feels to them. So maybe that's just their compromise.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And then you had Filoni saying, like, he was asked on, I don't know, was it Good Morning America? I think it was, like, would you ever do High Republic content? And he was just kind of saying no. He said no in a very nice way.
Yeah.
Remember that interview with the guy with the puppet on his shoulder?
Oh my God, that guy.
Dude, me and ABJ roasted him so hard.
That's what
And then we found
Star
out
Wars fans are.
we found out that he followed ABJ on Twitter the whole time. So he probably saw us just roasting him, man.
No way.
I felt so bad, dude. He's probably a really nice guy, but
I'm
he
sure.
seemed like a paid actor.
I would think so. Yeah, for sure. Nobody does that, dude. Nobody does that. Even
What
me.
is that thing called that was on his shoulder?
Salacious Crumb. I don't
Oh,
remember
yeah.
the name of the it's a something monkey.
Yeah.
Name of that thing.
Salacious Crumb.
Yeah, Salacious Crumb species. The T something. Oh, Kowakian.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kowakian monkey lizard. Yeah. Look, I appreciate all the love that you guys have shown me and staying with me, but if you want to leave, just leave.
Hey. Go to the page and click refresh.
Oh. 810. We've gotten to 810.
Let's
Staying on
go.
tap. Rocked it up to 810. We're less than $190.
He left.
Bye.
Oh no.
Bye.
I'm gonna make a community post.
How
about
many
it.
times am I gonna get hit? I'm just keep hitting refresh on the wrong page.
I was wondering. I was like, "You're like how many times?" And then you were gone. It's like, oh, geez.
810. We got $190 to go.
That's
Dude.
from Dan on tap.
Dan on tap. I haven't seen you in the chat. Thank you so much for your contribution, buddy. I really appreciate it. We're gonna get to 1K tonight. I'm gonna feel like a failure if I don't get to 1K. So,
Make a
What are you
community
drinking tonight?
post.
huh?
What are you drinking tonight?
Cryo Stash IPA.
Interesting. Is that with cryo hops?
Yes, sir. With cryo hops.
I'm
Whatever that
drinking
means.
a St. Arnold Bishop's Barrel number 24.
Ooh, you got the whiskey?
Yeah, this is a bourbon barrel aged stout, and it's about 2 years old. I've been sitting on it a while.
I didn't even realize this whole time. You have an X-Wing hat on.
I didn't earlier when I came here. And
Oh.
literally, I changed it. I said, "Hey, I need to change hat." Yeah. Anyways,
Totally
you
missed it, dude.
Yeah.
Looks good. Looks good on you.
Yeah, I had the Mudhorn one on. I was like, "No, I'm wearing the wrong hat. I need to wear the right hat."
That's right. Yeah, because you came in with the Mudhorn. I appreciate it. Yeah, looks good on you, dude. I like that hat.
Yeah, I do too. I got this one and
The silver one,
I have
right?
literally. I don't even know if this is gonna show, but no, it's not. I can't. I literally have like a stack of like 7 hats right here. 'cause
Put it
I'm
in front of your
wearing them.
face or like chest or something.
Well, I also have this one.
That's the
That
silver
one's the
one,
gray.
right?
This is
Or gray.
the
Yeah.
purple.
Yeah.
But no, like literally, I have a nice little collection of like. Let's see.
Just a S
all
pile of
these
hats. Yeah.
It's
Me
like
too.
5
bro.
Star Wars hats, and
Me too,
I don't know,
bro.
my wife bought me more hats for my birthday, and I was like, yeah, I need more hats.
I'll never let go, Stash. I'll never let go.
Let's see.
$800 could save someone's I'm assuming life, just the same as 1K. You're making a difference either way. Yeah, but we got
Every dollar counts.
I know.
But,
We got to get to 1K. We're so damn close, dude. 810.
We just need to talk about something, man, instead of just focusing on the dollar amount. Let's talk about something.
I hate Ray.
Therapy session.
I didn't know.
I was, hey, you want to talk about some Book of Boba Fett? We could talk about that. We could talk about Kenobi. We could talk about this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Who doesn't love JJ?
Let me go check the Reddit. Maybe there's something new.
I lied.
I have nothing left in the clips. There's no. I'm so wore out, dude. It's 4 hours on the dot now. That's a long time to stream. Loki
Let's
second
see.
season. Huh?
Okay, the Acolyte to shoot May to November in the U.S. That's new.
You want to talk about something?
Yeah, let's talk about something.
Acolyte's supposed to start shooting in May.
What do you got?
Well, it's kind of like I don't know, man. This is something I've been thinking about for a while, and I tried to get on Theory's stream when he was inviting randoms on to talk to him about things. And let's just say hypothetically you were a really big channel, right? And created reactions from people who actually work at Lucasfilm. And then someone who's a higher up at Lucasfilm actually reached out to you, gave you their phone number. Would you not call them?
I'd call him.
In a heartbeat, I would.
Yeah, 100%.
And the question I pose is like, I feel like that could have been a pretty big turning point for the fandom as a whole. Because I feel like miscommunication is what the hell got us here. So I don't know if you guys had opinions on,
Mm,
you know,
I
I think it could have healed a little bit of the divide between the studio and the fans.
I think there was no communication on one side and then pettiness on the other side.
Yeah, we just got to be open to talking about stuff.
I don't know if it was a lack of
I'm very-
communication, but it was definitely a misunderstanding of what we wanted.
Are we talking about Pablo and Theory right now?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if that bro gave me his number after that all went down, I think
Pablo
it would
hit
have been
me up with a text message right now, I would just junk it. I would
okay.
junk it.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm kind of. Yeah,
Sorry, bro.
curious.
Like, yeah, no, you said your stance.
Just curious.
I don't think there's anything we could possibly say to change Pablo's mind. I'll be honest.
Nah. Once a prick, always a prick.
I just think it would have been cool for the conversation to be opened in one way or another.
No harm
I'll play
in
devil's
trying.
advocate.
Yeah.
It could be, but dude, you got to think about it. Like somebody who kept Star Wars alive for so long, and has such a massive Star Wars community, for somebody to shit on him, like,
yeah,
and I could expand on that in a certain situation that happened, but yet the one that was on the ass end of that is the better of the two, way better, and I respect him greatly.
Yeah, crazy situations like that have caused all the issues.
Mhm.
You know, like even the Mike Zero. I always cite the Mike Zero thing with Ryan Johnson saying, you know, that they were picking on him basically during production, saying hashtag zeroed it, shit like that. This is where it all started, in my opinion.
look, Mike
That's kinda
Zero is a
funny.
pimp, dude. Are you kidding me? That
Dude,
guy,
whether you like his stuff or not, his work ethic is phenomenal.
That's the same thing everyone says
dude.
about him
He
too.
posts 7
Dude, I don't
videos a
know.
day.
come on, the guy made
I
a
don't know.
living off of just lying his face off. I love that guy.
And
posts
it's
7
not even
videos
really
a day.
lies. Like it's just
just
theory.
doesn't say
He loves
anything.
it. He says everything though.
Just all the things.
Nothing but
Just
everything.
keep saying dates. He's like, today is October the 13th, and as we know, on June 26th, this is gonna happen. And Jon Favreau talked to, I don't know, man. You just
I like going through his thumbnails. That's my favorite part because Brie Larson has been hired
Bro,
in
they're
the
hype, too.
Lucasfilm
They're
67 times.
dude. George Lucas has fired Brie Larson so many times.
Yeah, and Jon Favreau like started working for Lucasfilm and then stopped 86 times. It's just the guy.
Yo, do you think though that Brie Larson's gonna be Avar Chris eventually?
No.
The High Republic main character.
That wouldn't surprise me actually.
Because you know how when Gina Carano first went in, or not even Gina, Pedro Pascal said in interviews when he first went in for Mandalorian talks that there were literally drawings of Gina Carano. So like that character was created for her. It's too canny, the look. And this was right around the time that Brie was talking about Star Wars, and then we got all these High Republic announcements. I don't know, man.
If Theory accepted the fake apology, there would never have been a nerd council, and we all wouldn't be here right now.
Fair. That's why I posed the question.
Spawn something beautiful, man.
Yeah,
Spawn something.
absolutely.
They're
Dude,
actually right about
I
that.
hate to, but I have got to go. I am like extraordinarily late for a previous commitment.
Good, bro.
But I just wanted to stay here and hang out and see if we could reach the 1K, bud.
I'm trying, buddy.
Dude,
What do you guys have right now?
Everything I could.
810.
I have, but I really thank you for having me on this today. It means a lot to be on something like this.
Thank you, man.
It
Yeah,
really does.
this is definitely the longest stream I have done and will ever do. 4 hours and 3
So
minutes.
far.
So
Dude, no, I think our other stream like 5 hours.
Once the Star Wars
Was
hype
it?
really
I'm pretty
kicks
sure,
off.
dude. Let me go
J
see.
stream was like 5 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It
we
was
hit some
quite a long time.
it was crazy. I was
But-
feeling pretty dead at the end.
Anyway, nice to see you guys.
Love you,
Yeah, man.
Daryl.
Later,
Thank you
Daryl.
very much.
See you.
Much love.
See you later, Daryl.
Y'all take care.
I like that guy. My brain's in the tank right now, dude.
I think it's the beer more than the time.
No, I'm tired, man. I had the back issue, and so I've been up since like 2:00 every day, and it's only 6:30 p.m. where I am. But when you're up since 6 p.m. starts to feel less like 6 p.m.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's true. Well, so I just read something, and that was an interesting take. Where did it go? Hold on.
$810. Who's in the chat? There are 15 people in here, and not one
that's a
in the chat. Come on, say something. Do something.
16.
Donate.
So somebody said they mentioned that the logos for Andor and Bad Batch Season 2 were shown in the end sizzle for the Disney Plus day, and they're the only productions in it that had no news whatsoever.
Yep.
That's definitely suspicious and gives more support to the speculation that there were last-minute changes. However, such changes to pull pretty much all Star Wars content from the event makes so little sense from a business perspective that it's hard to imagine someone even could have brought that idea up. There must be another reason that makes more sense, like the trailers were not ready. Edit.
They were
maybe
ready.
after what happened with Rogue Squadron, Lucasfilm decided not to have anything about any 2023 plus projects, Ahsoka, Acolyte, Rangers, Lando, in case they were to get screwed over too. That's an interesting take, but
my thought was, Meg put a video about this. She put a video out earlier today, and the theories are basically it was a petty move. It was a petty move, or they're holding it for D23.
I don't know. From what I heard, like I said, the scoopers that I listened to were talking to people that were saying it was coming out that day. So
Yeah, it seemed like the
something
general
happened.
consensus that it was.
Yeah,
I think something happened.
What could have happened? Well, if they would have both came out, what would we be getting on D23? They wouldn't really have any Star Wars content to give us.
Maybe. You don't know what they have in the
More
hopper.
trailers, announce some stuff. There's
What if
projects they don't have any titles for yet that they could, say, hey, we have a title for this now, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and then it'll just get canceled a few months later. But
Maybe, brother.
what if it's as simple as, I mean, maybe this is probably not true because it probably was a last minute move. But what if it was just as simple as they wanted this day to be the Marvel day and they want D23 to be the Star Wars day?
I don't know. Every day's Marvel Day. It seems like at Disney. Like they're fine. They're not the ones that have the fan base that needs help.
Well, this way we both win, because what could they possibly announce on D23 from Marvel now after all of that?
Well, they could drop trailers for the things that they put out posters
I don't.
for.
There's no way they drop another. There's no way they drop a trailer before the Spider-Man movie. That'd be dumb.
Let me see. They got. Well, I mean, you got. Let's see. Okay, so Hawkeye starts in like 2 weeks, and then after that, they announced. I mean, like some of the cartoon stuff you could definitely put out trailers for. Those aren't big, but they put out footage, I think, in that 2021 Marvel sizzle reel with She-Hulk and
Moon Knight.
Moon Knight, yeah.
Remember when we used to go to the movies to see trailers?
Yeah.
I did. That's not even that long ago. I went to the movies to see the Tenet. It wasn't really a trailer, but sneak peek. I remember. Wait, was it Tenet? No, it was Dune. I went to Tenet to see the Dune sneak peek.
Yeah, Dune was savage, dude.
Yeah,
Dune
was
Tenet,
cool.
Tenet alone is, that's on another level.
I had to watch that a few times.
Still haven't seen it yet.
I still don't think I understand it.
X-Wing. The craziest thing is after you see it, you still won't have seen it.
Yeah,
you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it a good 3-4 times.
Oh my god, how long is it? A Nolan long?
I don't think it's actually that long. It feels long,
dude. He doesn't do hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
There's no way
2 hours
you
and
could do
30
that movie
minutes.
in an hour and 20.
Yeah, 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's what I'm saying. That is a lot of.
Here comes Yeti acting like an idiot again.
There's people that think all the Nolan movies are in the same universe, and there's like really deep theories based on all this stuff.
It's
I don't
worth
have
the
to
watch.
that,
I
dude.
promise you that. It's definitely worth the watch.
I don't think. I don't know. That's a cool theory, but I don't think Christopher Nolan would ever do that, man. He's too.
No.
I don't know.
Did Nolan do 1919 or 1917?
No.
No,
He did
that
Dunkirk.
was who
Dunkirk.
did that? That
Yeah, he
was-
did Dunkirk.
I don't know if I saw that.
I think Dunkirk is his worst movie. I'll be honest. I think that The Prestige is his best, and I don't think it's close.
Is The Prestige Nolan?
Yep. Such a
Dang.
good movie, man.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
1917 was Sam Mendes.
All right. Well, props to Sam Mendes.
Yeah, he based that movie, I think, on his grandfather and his like story.
Yeah, there was
loosely.
some loosely based on true events kind of stuff there, but I thought that was a beautiful film.
Yeah, the camera work they did to make it look like one shot the entire time was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, praise the editors on that one.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's really easy to do when you have very dark scenes.
Yeah, that helps.
Did y'all watch like the behind the scenes of that movie? Like how they did the camera shots?
I did.
No, but I need to because that it
So
was
cool, dude.
nuts.
It's so cool.
Interstellar is still, I think, to this day, hands down, probably my favorite movie ever.
Yeah, me too.
Did you see there was an Interstellar Tool album meme because Tool has taken so long to release albums, and the meme was like, they say the Tool album will be released in 7 years, and they're on that planet where time accelerates or whatever, and they're like,
yeah,
so we'll wait here.
I just, it's pretty. It was a good, really good interpretation of like, if humanity is going to go somewhere, this is probably the way it's going to go.
Yeah.
Realistic.
Dude, I've been watching The Expanse.
Dude, I tried to watch it. I didn't really like it.
That was really
I think I
good.
made it
Yeah.
through the first season.
It's like sci-fi, so the acting and whatever is whatever, but the story and like how humans are now multi-planetary, and there's like Mars
miners on one.
There's like a Mars Federation and shit. Yeah, it's cool. It's
really.
I was trying to get into
Called
it.
Tesla here in about a decade.
I hope so, man.
Federation of Mars.
I was trying to get
the
into
first
it, but
season.
how many did you watch the whole show yet? Because I heard that the last season was really bad.
It's called The Musk.
Well, I think there's new stuff coming out, so that's why there's been like a resurgence. And I've seen
Okay.
things all the way up through like season 3, but
Because they kind of discouraged me from watching it when I heard that it got really bad at the end. But
it's hard to keep writing shows like this.
Have you guys ever listened to Bob Lazar?
oh
Yes,
yeah, man, all of
dude.
it. I don't.
Oh my God.
man.
Dude, I'm sold. I'm
Yeti's
sold.
about to
Element 13.
freak out.
I'm totally. Does YetiCast not like Bob?
No, he just wants to talk like streams talking about this stuff so bad. Like he's
Get in
so
here. I want to talk about this stuff so bad. Oh my
he's
god.
so into it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy because it makes sense.
What's
No,
the
keep YetiCast out of here, man. He's talking trash about Nolan again. Yeah, can't.
Oh, is
No
he?
He
Nolan
just
slander.
talked trash about,
What's the video? What's that video on YouTube with the magnetic liquid? What's that stuff called?
Yeah, that's just a viscous iron liquid. That's not anything crazy.
No, but have you seen the video where they're like, and that's what he's talking about, the thing that creates its own gravitational pull or whatever?
So
the
there
element
was an
115?
element 14.
Yeah.
14.
115.
Is it 15?
114?
Yeah.
I think it's 114. Maybe it is 115 actually. Yeah.
Eddie says 151.
They made it. They were able to make 3 molecules of it for like 0.03 milliseconds or something like that. But it's not stable. It was not a stable isotope of. It's 114 for sure.
It's 115.
No, it's
Ferrofluid is the stuff
Nazi
I'm talking
zombies
about.
and Call of Duty had 115.
Anyway, it was pretty crazy to listen to this guy talk about it, and you know, he's like, what if you just dropped a car to 1612? Like, they'd be looking at it like, yeah, I mean, I understand how it works, but what makes it work? I don't get. Like, gasoline wasn't a thing, you know.
Like if you dropped in like
refined-
Isaac Newton's lap, he'd probably, or Albert Einstein's later, but like Isaac Newton, yeah. He'd probably figure it out.
Oh, probably not.
I think
You'd have to figure out. It is 115, element 115. Yeah, you'd have to figure out like all the other things that are associated with that. Like, how do you machine, you know, an engine to be able to handle the tolerances? How do you have like a, you know, it's just, you would never know how it works.
I mean, imagine going back 1,000 years or 400 years and dropping a computer in somebody's laboratory. They wouldn't know what the hell it is.
Yo, ferrofluid.
Could you imagine giving a pharaoh an iPhone?
Yeah.
They'd be like,
They'd probably kill you thinking it was
yeah, some magic demon magic.
Well, I think Bob Lazar was the
Okay.
responding to. Yeah, we're hanging in there. But I think Yeti said they supposedly created it and think Bob Lazar stole it. I think
He did. So there's a video apparently somewhere of him using 115 to do a light bending experiment. And that's the thing. I think a lot of people think about 115 as like this magical shit that like, oh my God, you could never
No,
do
it exists. You can find it.
it just has it has a property that affects gravity. It has a super mass as a molecule. It has a super mass. And so even sitting inside of a lead container, when you shoot light across it, the light bends. And you're like, well, you can't do that. Humans don't do that. And it's like, well, maybe
Have you seen a black hole?
Maybe in a binary star system where this element is stable, it totally happens. Consistent.
What if what we think are black holes are actually just giant pockets of that? No, I mean that's not true, but like because they bend light. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, you think about like a neutron star or a black hole, these super dense objects. I mean, a neutron star would probably be more just like dense, you know, like carbon material that would suck stuff in. But I mean, a black hole, sure, yeah, maybe at the core it's this 115 stuff. And if you have two binary star system where you have two massive gravitational poles, there are elements that can be created that we can't do here. What is being talked about?
Science.
Star Wars, man. You didn't see the new trailer? Element 115?
When I was in college, dude, astrophysics was like, it was a really big part of my drive.
Hey, X-Wing, hit that refresh.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo, let's go. We're fucking there. We're fucking right there. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Well, a very special thank you to some dude named Austin. I don't know who that guy is, but let's freaking get this last stretch for $90 and the Matt Cave for $50. May the force be with you. We are on the cusp of greatness, my friends. $50, and we can end this misery.
Everybody in here donated $5. We'd be there.
Oh my God, Matt Cave, thank you so much. Austin, I don't know who you are. I don't know if I've ever met you before. I don't know, if maybe you're a guy with a beard or, just like a
thanks, Austin. You're
fat
cool.
and gorgeous. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I like that guy. Oh, yeah. I love you, buddy. We're there. $50.
Love it.
Go. Starting from 0. Actually, starting from 50 because I put 50 in when I started. But this is it, dude. This is the home stretch. It's the damn home stretch. Yeti Cast, if you want to come in here and talk about 115 and Bob Lazar, we can end the stream on UFOs and all
Very
that
nerdy
good
note.
stuff. Yeah. This is that's hard. Nobody.
I think that the main thing that makes me believe. How have you seen the podcast of Joe Rogan and the documentary on Netflix? Yeah, with Bob.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the thing that makes him so believable to me is how he seems even skeptical of the stuff that he knows as well as we are. Like, because they gave him false information and he knows that on purpose. Like, they gave him false information on purpose in case he was to talk. So even he's skeptical of the stuff that he learned. So that makes me want to believe
The
him even
stuff
more.
that's cool to me is when he's talking about trying to touch the shit and he is like feeling the resistance from it. And then where he mentions seeing the craft and touching and actually like walking up to it and touching it before someone was like, yo, come here, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Hey,
For me,
He said he looked inside too.
hey, X-wing,
Yeah.
do the thing.
Oh god. Do the thing. Do the roar.
The Wookiee cry.
Yeah.
Let's go.
1,000. Let's fucking go. Yes.
Power to the people.
Oh my god.
Impressive.
This is where the fun begins.
Over 1,000.
Hell yeah. Good.
I'll gun
shit.
it. Hold on.
It hasn't refreshed
Refresh.
yet.
Make sure. It's still not there. $1,000 for a charity on a fucking Star Wars channel. That's still not there. I just
Outer Rim.
What the hell?
Have you not seen that video?
No, he usually cuts it off before the remote part.
Yeah, he does. Because the remote part's kind of the best part.
Damn, dude. $1,000 for a little bitty Star Wars channel. $1,000 for
Roll the Kathleen take.
Let's go ahead and
Oh, went up another 5.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your generous contribution to
X-Wing.
Thank you.
We did it! God damn it, we did it! Holy cow!
Hell yeah!
$1,000
That was Matt. Matt.
Was it Rissman?
Yeah, Brisman himself.
Rissman? Hold on. Let me refresh. A rising tide raises all ships. I know who that was. Thank you, brother. Matt Rissman with another 50. Peace and love all. Wow. What an adventure. Holy shit. I got to talk
Hell yeah.
talk amongst yourselves for a second. I got to do something.
Thanks, everybody who donated. Like, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. Like,
Yeah, this is awesome, man. Like, there's such bigger communities or people with millions of subs who have never raised $1,000 for any charity.
Yep.
It's so crazy. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just so crazy how much it's not. For some reason, this community around these people, for whatever reason, are very generous.
These people.
And it's very rare to find a group of people like this.
Yeah, for sure. Quite a feat. Got 9 of us here. 9 people in the chat. Shout out every one of you. Most of you been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is honestly like, this is all I wanted to do, man. Like, I'm so happy, dude.
He just wanted to jam out to some Star Wars.
I'm just happy, man. Like, this is the goodness of people. This is what we should be doing. I'm just happy.
we did it.
4
You guys
hours.
did it, everybody.
4 hours
Oh, yeah.
and 30 minutes later, bro. We hit 1K for a little bitty channel. Little bitty channel.
Hey, That's like over $200 an hour, man. It's the most you've ever been paid in your life.
That's it.
It's not for you, but you know what I'm saying.
I'm just happy. I'm proud. Thank you guys for sticking around and dude.
Oh, yeah,
Look
glad to be
at that number. Beautiful.
The first of many. It's not the last time.
Oh yeah, dude, it's only gonna get worse from here. Trust me. Well, thank you boys for coming on. My goal was 2K. I don't think we were gonna hit that 2K, dude. Maybe in like 16 hours, but we hit that 1K for the veterans, man.
Well, you know, next time when you say 8 hours, maybe you'll be prepared for the full 8. Or
I can go 3.5 though. Tempt me.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's just beautiful, man. It's beautiful. I love seeing the community come together for a good cause. You know, Order 66 before this, and then now a veterans charity. It's fucking beautiful, man.
Arlena said she was giving another 300, right? Or did she already give her 300?
Yeah. No, she can't till Monday, so it'll actually be 1,300.
Damn,
crazy PO, which is
That's a lot of money, dude.
Dude, it's a shit pile of money. Yeah,
Hey, every bit of it's going to go to somebody who needs it.
Little X-Wing. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this, for being here, sticking with me right until the bloody end there. I appreciate it. 4.5 hours, dude, but we did it. I'll be sure to hit up M22 and maybe they'll say something fun about Star Wars. I don't know. But
good conversation too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. We had fun while raising $1,000.
Good time.
It's a fun go, dude. I love hanging out with you guys, and I love that us just sitting here drinking beer and talking can do something good.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Out on my own. Without the council.
Love you guys.